It's Battlefield 4.5. So be sure to like the video. Subscribing's great. Kevin Guy is here.
Hey, how's it going?
Yes, I know you guys have been waiting for this moment. Just kidding, nobody could have predicted this one, because we only did it, like, what, a month ago? I don't know.
Yeah.
But it was Kevin's night. I was like, Kevin, what do you want to do? And he's like, we've got to have to do Battlefield. I was like, Battlefield? They just did Battlefield, and Kevin's like, no, we have to do Battlefield. I'm like, what about Insurgency? Bugsnax? What about Cookie Clicker, the video game? And Kevin's like, Battlefield.
That's the conversation, guys. Word for word.
I'm pretty accurate on my retelling.
No, 100%. Yeah.
I'm actually kind of known for my very vivid and realistic story recollections.
Oh, yeah? it just, people feel like they're there?
Yeah. I really put people not only in the area, but I really captured the atmosphere and the mood of the event that goes on.
You should do like audiobooks and that for like your favorite stories and stuff.
I've heard. You know, a lot of people that do voice acting also do like a ton of like audiobooks because there's like just easy money in it.
I would know. I'd listen to you read out all 3 Lord of the Rings books.
It was at that moment that Gandalf said, "You shall not pass." Frodo looked with a gasp in his eyes. No, Gandalf! The background theme played. Do 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 do.
Some grade A stuff there.
I told you, I've got this. Oh jeez, I'm getting shot up. So anyways, it's Battlefield 4, guys.
I saw this one video, and it was the Lord of the Rings trilogy, but only dialogue of Legolas and Frodo. And it's Legolas walking up and going, "You have my bow," and then it ends.
And then it ends.
And I was sitting there thinking, like, really? But yeah, I can't think of any dialogue between Legolas and Frodo, like at all.
I mean, and they're a big cast of characters. There's probably going to be 1 or 2 people that don't really... Look, they're basically 2 split groups, right? Like, they don't mingle. It's the adults going out and then the kids going and doing their own thing, basically, right?
But even, like, Fellowship, you know? Like, Aragorn and Boromir have dialogue with Frodo. But, like, I was even thinking Gimli, too. I can't think of anything.
Yep. They don't need Frodo. Hello, folks. What's up? We're just here.
Yeah.
On the battlefield. I know you guys wanted Elden Ring, but Kevin wanted this. We might do Elden Ring tomorrow or Grid Legends. I can't decide. We also need to do more of like Destiny 2's the Witch Queen. We need to finish that.
How'd the Destiny go?
I mean, I found my Destiny. It was really grindy.
Oh, did you?
I forgot how like
Nice.
grindy and boring that game can be. Like, it's cool,
100%.
but it's also really grindy and boring. You know?
Did Ghost bug you?
The ghost. What ghost? Oh, the ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't shut up ever. Now the bad guys have their own ghosts, so it's like our ghost is having a ghost crisis about how could those other ghosts betray us and work, and then the other ghosts are just like, they offered us a steady gig, and we're like, sure, why not? But then we're like, is this the will of the light? And then the other ghost on our side was like, duh, no. And that's the story of the new Destiny DLC.
Nice.
It's really deep. Like, I was just like, wow, this is some deep-ass stuff. And alas, that's where we're at today. But yeah, we've always got fun streams going on, guys. We did the riveting Gran Turismo last night, and all other kinds of stuff this week. It's been pretty exhausting. This was Kevin's night to shine. We haven't seen you in a while anyway, so I don't even know the last time we did a stream thing, actually.
Maybe week and a half. Wasn't it Modern Warfare? I think was the last one we did.
When was that?
That's actually a great question. You got me looking into it.
What does the stream title say for me? It says Battlefield Multiplayer. Why, does it say something else for someone else? What does the stream title do for you?
Ooh.
Aw, not that Gold Mud Railway. I hate this map.
Yeah, this map
It's
blows.
so boring. And I have to wait and fight China and Russia. What a time. Yeah, don't we have to wait until everyone's ready? And then we can do a frenzy for all the vehicles. Let's go, squad! Every day, this game begins to look more and more worse from the resolution standpoint.
Oh, I just saw 12 days ago. I like all our videos.
There you go. Good morning indeed. Kevin, someone wants you to talk about Elden Ring.
Oh, it's a game, and it's out, and I've heard Sky Captain's played it.
There you go, guys.
Yeah.
That's a pretty deep analysis on that. You mean you haven't been tuning in for all of the exciting live stream extravaganzas on Elden Ring?
I've
only streamed it for like 20
I've
something
cheered on
hours.
I've cheered on from afar.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And I'm sure if you had any real questions to be answered, Sky Captain is your guy for it. Ooh.
Not really. Although I did write a guide
Not really? No.
on the second
Oh, did you?
in the game.
Nice.
Yeah. It's very thorough. People are always like, damn, what a guide. I'm like, yeah, no. Just kidding, I haven't heard anything about guide stuff. Written content is just like so not the thing these days. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like depressing. Just work on video stuff. I've just been filming like a lot of stuff on I had my 360 plugged in the other day. Today I was doing Series S stuff. Ugh.
Nice. Yeah, I saw you had a video out for Star Wars Battlefront 2, like the original one.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing
check that out.
The Series X thing, but I'm checking out the Series S games, right? So today was like an Activision frenzy day because I'm trying to prepare for when they inevitably all get added to Game Pass. So I was doing like Spyro and Crash and some of the Call of Duty games. Man, I do not like Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 4. They are just like not great.
That's funny.
Like I genuinely did not have a good time recording them.
I never really played Black Ops 4 myself.
It's just there's no campaign for that one. There's I don't know.
Wasn't it more known for its like Battle Royale thing
Yes.
they had going or whatever? Yeah.
The Battle Royale is actually really technically quite impressive, but it's just like, man, the rest of that game just like bums me out. Zombies
That's
isn't too
funny.
bad, you know. Does buying Game Pass stack? Yes, it does. I thought I answered that in the Discord there. What's the resolution of this game on Xbox? You get asked that every time. I think it's 720p, isn't it? Is it higher? Not very high.
Does it look really bad for you?
Yeah, it looks
I think
terrible.
we joked about it before. Yeah, right? We just had a random urge to play Battlefield 4 lately, me and a couple buddies, and when we all hopped on, there was like two of the guys that were like, I can't play this game. I was like, why not? And they're like, it looks horrible.
Yeah, it's
It was
720.
funny, yeah.
I told you, man.
I still
like
think it's
every
playable,
year,
but, yeah.
if we don't get a new Battlefield that everyone agrees on and moves on from, this game's just gonna keep looking worse and worse. Like,
right?
unless Xbox gets some like resolution technology going on, like this is just like, you know, it could look decent, but it's still like even with the resolution like cleanup, there's only so much you can do to make this game look better.
Yeah.
Like it's jaggedy ass lines and stuff. Like if I wasn't streaming, I'd have the 120 FPS going on, and that makes it more bearable. But like, man.
I think all they'd have to do is really remake copy and paste Battlefield 4, remove China for obvious reasons, and boom, we got a game.
Yeah, but you can't remove China from this game. They're literally like what the campaign is based on.
It's about alright. Well, you know what I mean, though.
Don't half these maps like take place in China. There's a DLC called China Rising.
China Rising, right?
It's really not that easy to remake this and remove the China element. Is there like a bad guy around me or something? Can't tell. This little house area.
Do you like those jokes that no one can agree on a battlefield? But I do get a kick ever since 2042 when someone makes like a video or I see a forum that was like, perhaps we judged 5 too harshly. I just kind of sit there like, yes, you did.
Too harsh.
No,
It's just like, what is it? Halo. They announced the roadmap for Halo Infinite today. Oh no, they did announce the roadmap. Sorry, they announced new content coming to Halo Infinite. On May 3rd, Kevin, they're adding 1 arena map and 1 big team battle map. That's 6 months since the release of the game. They will have added 1 arena map and 1 big team battle map. That is.
Are they at least going to come flooding in after that, or is it another 6 months till another one?
Oh, Kevin, don't get your hopes up.
Get your hopes up. Oh, wow.
They delayed co-op campaign.
Oh, again. They delayed it.
Yeah,
wow.
And then on top of that, they also delayed local co-op campaign on top of... So, we will get online campaign, and then a couple months after online campaign, they will release local campaign. So, you know, if you're thinking we're getting Forged this year...
Not even Forged? Wow. Huh.
Yeah.
That would explain the whole 10-year Halo game, eh?
Yeah, 10-year Halo game so that you can get, like, the state of a Halo game and what it's supposed to be at launch. It's ridiculous. Like, literally, the roadmap that they announced would release in, like, the 1st of February got delayed. So, like, even the roadmap's been delayed, Kevin. Even the roadmap.
What's their excuse for delaying it?
Incompetence.
I got him. You know, straight up got him, dude.
I was just like pretty bold on my tweet today. I'm just like, they need new management.
Right.
Like I've really defended 343 over the years, but this game is just like a complete travesty.
I think that's so sad too. The momentum they built up after the mediocre 3 came out. You know, they were the best.
Yeah, it was like there was a lot of momentum. I'm glad though that my review score for the game ended up being, I think, what most people think of the game at this point. So that brings.
You're being the fairest.
Yeah. It's like I kind of know what I'm doing when I review this stuff, I would say, but. Yeah. Anyways, everything came out all together on Battlefield 4, like 4 for Battlefield. 2 maps, yes, 2 maps. 1 big team map, and I just want to put forth that I hate the big team battle in Halo Infinite, so I get 1 crappy looking arena map. Like, even the pictures of the multiplayer maps, I'm just like, these look terrible. I'm just like, this sucks.
That's funny.
I don't know. I had so much hope for it. I thought this was going to be like an IV line where they're just like dripping, you know, like maps and content. But it seems like, I don't know, I'm waiting for something. This is not going to happen. So I'm probably done with Infinite, I think. I don't think I'll stream or play it anymore.
Really?
Well, we'll go back and we'll do something when the co-op campaign comes out, but other than that, it's just like I'm done with it. Any plans to stream Battlefield 1? We will probably do more Battlefield 1 at some point down the road. We did a stream for it a month and a bit ago. So, you know, more Battlefield 1 will come.
That won't be cool. I'd like to get you to do 5 again at some point if you're down.
Yeah, we'll throw 5 into the equation. I thought this was more like timely, if that makes sense.
No, I
well, I mean,
absolutely get what you mean. Yeah, no, I did.
This was on.
It just feels right.
Does it?
Yep.
Makes sense. Oh, Laurie missed you, Kevin, apparently.
Oh, I missed you too, Laurie. Thank you.
Hello.
Did you do that poll question? Sorry.
Did I do what?
The poll question I was thinking of?
Which poll did you want to do?
Yay Kevin streams or nay Kevin streams?
Oh, yay or nay, Kevin streams. I felt
Yeah.
like that would be too oddly specific to ask people.
Was it? Okay. I just thought that was hilarious.
Yay or nay, Kevin streams. I did which game is the worst, and I put
Yeah.
options as Battlefield 4, Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 2, and Titanfall 2.
Oh, some beloved series. Alright.
People are like, why didn't you put 2042? And I'm like, it doesn't make you think.
Yeah. Does it make you right? I want you to ponder. That's funny.
We don't take easy targets here because, you know, these
Yeah.
goals matter so much to people. Oh, what the hell? I jumped in a chopper that, like... Russian helicopters. Absolute garbage. That's what this is. Just fell right down. Okay, let's see if we can get this somewhere else. Oh. How did I get blown up by a tank? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, that sucks. Yeah.
Really?
Russian choppers. Absolute trash, apparently. Anyways. God, we're on the team with ancient hardware? That sucks. I guess this game is historically accurate. Let's go take back the radio mast. I really do not like this level. I could try to stay
this sucks, right?
where there's in the villages so that there's a bit more action, but this is just like such a snail like slog of a map.
Right?
I feel like I'm playing
I'm
Gran
sure if you
Turismo.
were like got him. That's funny. No, yeah, like, I always thought that. Like, this map might be fun if you're like an ace pilot or something like that, but yeah.
If you're like a god of like armor, you know, like the tanks, or you're
Yeah.
great at jet flying, yeah, this is a fun map for you, but otherwise it's just kind of like really boring. Like it's probably the worst map for infantry in this game, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you play GoldenEye Rogue Agent? It's like the original.
Doesn't-
Xbox.
No, I don't believe I did.
It's terrible.
It's terrible?
It's-
Is it James Bond game? No?
It's terrible. Yeah, it's Bond.
It's terrible? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. I don't know. I have a video for that one coming up, guys.
That's funny.
Well, I got like this box of OG Xbox games, so I've been like, okay, which one of these could I like, you know, do some video stuff on? I did. Well, I own that one already, but I did GoldenEye on the 360 because, you know, GoldenEye is a big thing, and people were like, oh, GoldenEye, and I was like, yeah, it's the 360 version. Everybody was like, aw, and I was like, haha. But
Yeah.
you know, I've got this big box of like OG Xbox games, and I'm like, I might as well make some money off this stuff and do some videos. So I got Brute Force. What else is there? Just some Need for Speed Underground 2. You know, things like that.
Nice.
So let's see what else there was. I tried to do Bond Everything or Nothing, but that one isn't backwards compatible, so I'd have to hook up the OG Xbox, but I don't know how the hell to film that.
Did you ever play, I think it was Quantum of Solace for the 360?
I did. I liked that one.
You
quite a
did?
bit.
Yeah, that one wasn't bad, right?
It was made by Treyarch. It was actually pretty good.
Oh.
Well, I got in a jet, and I'm immediately getting blown out of the sky. Like, immediately. Anyway, level 125, yeah, what a shocker. But I'd like to get my hands on that. That might be fun to do a video on. Some of them, you just, you know, it's hard to find some of these games nowadays, right? Like,
Yeah.
they're quite rare. You don't think of it at the time, but now it's just like, oh, how do you get them? But I also got the original Spider-Man. I picked up the original Spider-Man.
Nice.
Yeah, Bruce Campbell in it is hilarious as the tip guy.
Yeah, I literally at the beginning, I didn't catch on to that till like way too old, and I was doing a playthrough. I actually even think the gal pointed out that that's Bruce Campbell, and was like, oh no way, and it makes sense because he was in the movies, right? Like,
Yeah. You want me to play the game for you?
yeah. Right.
How long are
Which
we?
one were you playing? Like Spider-Man 2 or like the original?
Original.
Oh wow, I never played that one. I only ever played the second.
It's not open world.
Oh, it's linear. Okay.
Well, it's not like linear, but it's like it's segmented pieces of like an open world. It's quite interesting.
Okay.
I mean, you can check the video when it's up on the channel. Yeah, but
God.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my hands on some other ones, you know. I don't like physical games, but I'd like to do videos on some, if I can find them. And it's at that point of the video where I'm like, hey, yo, like the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member. You get cool things like the emotes to use in the chat, and behind-the-scenes stuff. Alternatively, the Patreon option plan starting at like $2 or so. Not bad. We're getting closer to the Costco hot dog. Every time we get a little closer, we step back a little bit as we lose members, but that's life. And streaming daily, so there's always something going on. And if you like the written word, gamerheadquarters.com. You know, I write the stuff there, and it feels like writing's very underappreciated these days. But anyways, Kevin's here.
It's a good read if you're into that sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there spitting out thousands of words talking about these games, but it's like, whatever. Bring back the Kinect. I like the Kinect. I would be fine with that. I am a Kinect fan. What else did I do? Let's see. I had... I did Pariah? Ever play Pariah? Probably not.
Oh!
It's terrible anyways. No? Did you?
I had a question. No, I haven't. But
Yeah.
just wondering, I had a question for you. I heard a rumor that back in the day with the Kinect, that there was gonna be like they were talking about adding like a thing where like if you were to rent a movie, you would type how many people were watching the movie, and like say if you said like 2 people, and that if a third person walked in, the Kinect would read it and then shut off the movie.
That was a patent.
Was that it? Was that? Okay, I was wondering, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't a real thing, it was a patent. So, like, there's a patent right now for PlayStation where in VR, you can pick up a banana and use it as a controller.
Oh. Well.
So companies patent things all the time. Like, did you know that Bandai Namco had I think it was like a 27-year patent on mini games during loading screens?
That's actually kind of hilarious. That'd be funny.
Yeah, so it's a patent. And the idea was for the Kinect to register how many people are in the room when you rent something so that it could use basically dynamic pricing. So it's like an X amount of cost. So instead of paying, say, the regular, I don't know, $10 to rent a movie, because it's only you in the room, you would pay $5. It would be like a scaled pricing was the concept behind that patent, from what I understand. So it could potentially save you money, or maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, I just thought that one was interesting when I heard that. I kind of think that's hilarious, the idea of little mini games during loading. Like, kind of not an issue now, you know, with the way these next gens and that are running. But it reminds me, there's the one time when I was a little kid and we were loading up the new WoW expansion or something like that. I think it was Burning Crusade. And I was sitting there with my dad, and it was slowly loading, and he made the joke that, you know, they should at least have, like, a dancing gnome on screen or something, you know? Like a minigame would be even better. Yeah.
Yeah, but there was, like, a legit patent, and I think it was Bandai Namco that had it for, like, a loading screen. And it was actually something that they sued another company on because they added it to their game. It's like they owned it.
Huh.
Yeah. I also did Return of the King. That's another one coming up. Call of Duty Finest Hour, which is really good. And this was a 360 title, but have you ever heard of Dead or Alive Extreme 2?
No, actually.
Alright, so do you know what Dead or Alive is?
Yeah, I got one of the Dead or Alives for the original Xbox. I think it might be the first one.
Hey, you can... Well, actually, you can't put that in on your console, but...
No? Oh, okay.
Well, on mine, you can put it in, and it's backwards compatible.
Yeah.
I actually bought that as like a Dead or Alive collection. Anyways, Dead or Alive Extreme is a beach volleyball and water aquatics spin-off of the Dead or Alive series.
Yeah, I remember you saying that one. You said the physics are quite awesome, right?
There's jiggly physics, water physics. It's got everything. All the physics.
All the physics.
All the physics, and you go do water sports and stuff. And I'll have a video for that too, guys. It was very funny. I was like, huh. I can see why I rented this back when I was younger.
That's funny. It
makes sense. Yeah, I got it as part of my Dead or Alive collection. I couldn't get Dead or Alive 3, but they gave me Dead or Alive 1, 2, and 4 and Extreme for like, I think it was like $30, and I was like, okay, this is fine. Let's see. Oh, thanks for the donation there. Doubled clone Sky Captain. Is Kevin excited for GTA Enhanced?
Oh boy, am I ever. Get hyped. Be there, be square.
I know I am.
No,
I need a view pick me up. Although I'm gonna have to buy that game, I think. I don't think I'm gonna get a code for it, but I mean, think of the views, Kevin.
actually, yeah, I changed my answer. I'm more hyped for Sky Captain's videos on it.
There you go. Streams,
Yeah.
videos.
Yes,
Let's call it the Money Banks game. That's what that is. I don't know. Rockstar never even like replies even when I like, email them. I have like a 2K contact, but Rockstar does their own stuff because they're too cool. Too cool for school. Do I have all the Netflix achievements? I don't. Didn't they take out the Netflix achievements? You watched the Batman movie. Don't spoil the Batman movie. We haven't even been able to watch it yet.
Ew.
Let Kevin spoil it for others first. Come on.
Yeah, right? It does.
It looks really good.
Patterson? That's his last name, right?
Yeah, Robert Patterson there.
It does Patterson sparkle when he goes into the sunlight as Batman?
I would say yes.
Yeah, Twilight reference.
I don't know, that movie, apparently it's better than The Dark Knight.
Oh, really?
That's what I'm hearing.
It's interesting. I think it's funny, the advertisements for it at first were really like murder mystery, and now they just advertise Catwoman a lot in it.
Yeah, that's the second phase is the thing. Apparently she's got even better acting in it. Apparently her and the Riddler are actually the real stars of the film. But from what I understand, all the review descriptions I read, it sounds like it's like a true crime thriller. It's not like an action film or something. It's more like him being an actual like detective.
See, that's cool. There used to be the old detective comics for Batman that were like that. That's very cool, actually.
So it's him more like doing, basically they kind of described it as like Seven or Zodiac or something, where he's hunting down almost like a serial killer type criminal movie thing, and that's what the whole movie is about, basically. It's apparently it's pretty long in the finale, like the later part of the movie seems to stretch on, but I'm very intrigued about it.
No, that is really cool, and kind of a direction you don't really see them take with Batman, even though they've done like lots of work with it. Like I know the Arkham games, you like do detective work and show how smart Batman really is. But...
Yeah, I'm actually
cool.
surprised that we've never gotten an adaptation of like the Arkham games into a movie, because I think that would work really well.
Yeah.
Maybe not Arkham Knight, but you know. Damn. Not blowing up. You like the community pick gorgeous leg muscles. Thanks, Laurie.
Nice.
I am actually pretty excited about my leg muscles. They're coming back into shape. Does your Russian wine expert feel safe in Canada? My Russian wine expert? Russian... Oh!
You had experts.
Yeah, you talking about, like, my, like, wine lady? Yeah, of course she does. Why wouldn't she?
Oh, the older one? Yeah, oh yeah.
Actually, you know what? Tasters are back in Costco, Kevin.
Oh, are they really?
And I've heard they're better than ever because they're like brand new back. Like they're sending out like a full fudge bar you'll get, and it's like, oh my god, I need to go and get some tasters. But yeah, why wouldn't my little? Well, she's not like a wine. She just like she runs part of the liquor area at the Costco and stuff. She's a very nice lady.
Everyone should feel safe in Canada. That's my answer.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think anybody typically doesn't feel safe or shouldn't. Anyways. Yeah. Let's see what else we got. How is life treating Kevin?
Very well.
Mm.
Yeah, doing a big move. Move around the old high school there.
You're going back?
Yeah, going back.
Back. And do it again. That's a song, guys. It's a really good song. It's from Steely Dan or something? I don't know.
Right? Yeah.
Anyways, oh jeez. Are we winning? Oh yeah, they got one left. I didn't get the kill there for the win. I was shooting this full of lead. How's it going? It's going good. Let's see. Am I looking forward to the GTA expanded versions? I am. I will probably be, if I don't get its review, which I don't think I will buy the GTA expanded version on Xbox and cover it. I will download the GTA enhanced version on PlayStation 5 because it's part of PS Plus, which I have. And I will do videos and comparisons. And we will get many views. And this will be glory for me. Anyways. Let's see. Did I play the Batman game? I was actually one of the first to play the Telltale Batman game. It was at E3. I got to go to Telltale's The Bat Cave, and they made a special cocktail. And Alfred there made a special cocktail for me, and I got to go see the Batman game early. But yes, I played all of it. I really like those games.
Nice.
Did you ever play them, Kevin?
The Telltale Batman? No, I never did.
Okay, because those were really cool, because it was one of the first times you play as Batman and Bruce Wayne. Like, you have different scenarios where you're playing as either character. And you're, like, best buds with the Joker, and the Joker is, like, kind of somebody that isn't, like, a total maniac, and, like, depending on how you act will change how crazy the Joker gets. It was very neat.
That's interesting. So what, you're working with him?
Kinda.
Isn't that interesting?
Just jumped on to say hello. Oh, Barry, I hope you have a good weekend then. Thanks for jumping in. Busy Saturday for you. Well, I hope it's not too busy and you get to chill out. 'Cause that's what the weekend's all about for people that work regular jobs. Except for me. Just another work day. And a gym day. Can't forget the gym. You know what else you can't forget? To like the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option, streaming all the time, lots of fun.
Did you ever hear that joke that the weekends are meaningless to the unemployed?
I haven't heard that one, but when every day's a work day, it's just like, what is the weekend? If anything, the weekend is boring for me because there's no new news or anything that happens. It's just kind of like a quiet 2 days where it's just kind of like, oh, okay.
Oh, I guess, right?
It's usually a grind time also, right? Like, usually I'll get, like, a game on Friday, and I have to get it ready for Monday, so I'll be, like, you know, weapon through something.
Yeah. I always enjoy it, because I know everyone's, like, gonna be hanging out, sort of thing.
I guess that's cool.
Yeah.
I don't have that dynamic. I don't have large groups of party people that I party with.
Oh, no, you've been joining us lately.
I've been saying hello. I've been stepping out of my social social shell there to say hi to the lads.
I need someone to come dunk on them with me.
Yeah.
No, sure, no.
I come in, I say something snobby, and then I leave.
As
expected.
expected.
Really mad and acts as if I like know what the person
As
really
expected. It was kind of fun though. Yeah.
It's interesting. I have a hard time with parties that big though. My limit is like 3 people, and you have parties like you guys have like 8 people, and I'm just like, this is madness.
Oh yeah.
It's too much. It's overloads.
He's gotta learn to dominate the conversation.
Ugh, who cares?
Yeah.
Like I remember, like you know, when I was younger, we had like a group of people that played together. You know, you get to 4 people, and you're like, oh, what is it, open mic night? And it's just like
Yeah.
people and stuff. It was always funny. Just like
like
madness having to deal with all that.
Uh,
It just gets too loud. Let's see. You're saying it is 100% better than The Dark Knight? That's pretty deep, man.
Ooh.
Something
the
about
greatest
GameStop
movie ever?
selling a 1X and a Series S. Well, I think the 1X would cost more because it's like, isn't it rare now? Like it's discontinued and stuff, right? So I could see why they would be selling. It would also have a higher MSRP or MSRP. Market. So they manufacture sales price. Anyways, so that would be why it would cost more than the Series S. And I don't think they care how much the Series S costs. They just want people getting it because they make their subscription money off of it. It's genius. People will probably upgrade to a Series X anyways later on too.
Oh, I love that when you're talking about that. The idea that you have only so many chips you can use. Why not put them in the Series S's? So that's what people have to buy, and then they want to upgrade to the X. Like, I don't know. It's genius.
That's how you get
Like,
'em.
there's some really smart people out there wondering how they can capitalize on money.
The Xbox isn't just selling you a console.
Yeah.
It's selling you 2 consoles.
Right.
You're only gonna buy one PS5, but you might buy an S and then an X later.
I could see myself getting an X at some point.
You get a fancy 4K TV and you'll start being like, ah, damn, I
Right.
should never have done this.
Right.
Now the cracks in the low res are coming through. Anyways, God, yeah, having to be like every Series S video, it's the same. It's like, you know, it's not too bad looking, but when I play this on the X, it looks a lot better.
Right.
But the performance is usually pretty good. Has Kevin tested Elden Ring? Kevin has not played the Elden Ring.
No.
He has not been blessed by the runes. And he has not been hollowed.
I'm scared. I've heard it's really challenging. No, I'm just joking.
It is very challenging. It's one of the hardest games.
I think it sounds really fun.
That's how they get you. That's how they
Harder than Battle for Bikini Bottom?
get you. That one actually does get pretty hard, doesn't it? Like towards some of the later stuff.
Yeah.
Am I crazy for thinking that?
Actually, I don't know. I'm trying to remember as like a kid. I haven't done a full playthrough in forever, so it'd be way harder than I remember. No, I played a little bit of the remake when my sister showed it to me.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, it looked really good.
They're making a sequel.
Are they really?
Yeah, they're doing it. It's supposed to come out this year.
No, that's really cool, actually. Then.
Yeah. Crazy, right?
Yeah. Well, it was funny because like the original Halo, when I was hanging out with my dad the one time, and we're like, you know what, you want to like run through the original Halo on Legendary, you know, like old school style, and I was like, yeah, sure. And we were just ripping through it, and at one point he looked at me, he was like, I remember this being harder, and I was like, yeah, you know.
Well, that one you probably mastered playing it through like 40 times. I could do like the Halo games in my sleep, basically.
Right.
Know them far too well. Only map you enjoy? Well, this is the map to enjoy, isn't it?
The only map you enjoy? That's funny. You know, like Siege of Shanghai or anything?
There's a lot of good maps in this game. The
Yeah.
Hanoi Resort, this one.
Yeah, that one's good.
Siege of
I can't
Shanghai.
remember the one in the city where it's like kind of dark out.
Oh,
But the bridge you can blow up.
Breakout? Breakthrough?
I think you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Right?
that map's really good too. The Dam I don't really love, but it's okay. And
Yeah.
I like Zavod's really good too. Zavod's very well done.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what's the one with the water that comes in?
Is that the one with the dam where you can break?
No. Like it's like a flood.
Flood? Yeah, flood. I think isn't it called flood? Flooded?
That map's really good too.
Yeah.
I want to take away the Dam map. That one I don't like. Same with Gold Mud.
Yeah.
But this is a pretty good
I think
map.
those two are the worst. Yeah.
I'm sitting here trying to scramble to think of them, but I'm like, no, they're all pretty well done.
I always thought that's what 4 had on a lot of the other games was maps.
Very memorable map.
Yeah.
This has Metro too, doesn't it?
Yes.
Metro?
DLC map, yeah. Because, like, I really like 5. I think I've said it a gazillion times, but I think the maps are really weak on that one. There's only a couple I really seriously enjoy.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Elden Ring has co-op. To a degree, yeah. Doesn't mean Kevin's gonna get swayed to come into the Elden Ring lands.
Ew.
I don't think Kevin
Don't they
wants
all
to
have
spend-
co-op?
What if you really love that game? Like, you just don't know it.
Maybe I would. What was it? That was actually a while ago. My sister bought me the 3rd Dark Souls. She was like, oh, I want to watch you try it, you know, like pull your hair out. Like, I wasn't having too bad of a time with it. It was actually really cool. And though I felt almost lost because there's like so much lore that like when I talk to people who know it, they like get it. Like, I don't know. It's kind of comfortable playing like Elder Scrolls and stuff because like I already know all the backstory lore. Where like Dark Souls, I have no clue what any of it's going on, but it's really neat. Like it's got like really cool mythical creatures and lore in that. Like getting eaten by a mimic. That's hilarious. Like, you know, a creature that obviously mimics like a chest or something like that, and then tries to eat you when you touch it. Like it's like straight out of D&D, dude.
Well, if you like,
it's really
3,
cool.
Apparently, Elden Ring is exactly like 3.
Really?
But open world.
It was fun. It's just kind of open world. That might actually sell me more on it because the whole linear thing of it got really boring, and I really didn't know what I was doing. And I got like halfway through it playing with one buddy, and then I just kind of thought like, I'm done.
I'm done.
You know? Yeah.
That's those games where you get a hard spot. And you're just like, ugh. I don't know. Maybe go watch like a gameplay or some stream on it and just see if you like the style. But it's like, if you like 3, apparently it's very similar. Flood Zone was the map with the flood.
Flood Zone, there we go.
Okay, on the vote, none of those games are bad. That's the point, though.
Yeah.
It's to make you think. Which is the
Get in on the law.
You guys always say I don't ask hard enough questions, or the questions aren't interesting enough. Well, this poll really makes you think, doesn't it? So you're welcome.
Well, I think the answer's obvious. Black Ops 2. No, I'm joking. This.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
I gotta go for Black Ops.
Yeah, you think Black Ops 2?
Yeah, I'd say that one's
Black Ops 2 or Titanfall.
I mean, it's definitely not it's definitely not Modern Warfare 2.
No, not at all. I think that's actually the best out of them.
Titanfall 2 is considered like one of the best shooters of the era, the modern era.
Really?
I'd say Titanfall 2. Battlefield 4 is pretty iconic. It almost comes down to personal choice, but like Black Ops 2 is like, it's like good, but I don't have the same crazy love that other people have of it, so. Yeah, I'd probably go for Black Ops 2.
I always got a kick out of that or whatever, talking to like the younger generation where it's like, yeah, best COD game. Obviously modern, and then they'll finish your sentence with like Black Ops. You know, it's like, no way, man, it's Modern Warfare.
That's what they grew up with, Kevin. That's what they grew up with.
I really enjoyed doing the remaster campaign over again.
Modern Warfare 2 remaster?
Yeah.
I was doing a video on that the other day. It's stellar.
Isn't that like...
Where's my Modern Warfare 3 remastered campaign? They said, like, rumors have said that they've had it sitting there for years. I'm just like, where is it?
No, that would be really cool. And they put a lot of cool detail. My one buddy shared a video where, you know, when you're fighting as the Rangers on the Eastern Seaboard there. Rangers lead the way. I love that. But they took all the radio communication you hear as you're walking through, and they put it into one long video of it all. And it's like, it almost gives me the chills thinking about it. They did it so well, the communication between it all. It sounds really authentic. And I love how, like, it gets more dire, and you hear guys calling out, like, Broken Arrow, which is, like, code name for, like, all's lost sort of thing, if I understand it right. Like, at least for what you're fighting. Like, yeah, just really awesome detail in that game.
That's Modern Warfare for you guys.
Yeah.
That's life.
That is life. Just like Frank Sinatra said.
Exactly. Trailer reminds you of that game. Which trailer? I suck at Battlefield? No. You want to get a series What? Somebody else said that in one of the comments in the videos where they're like, I'll wait for the series Elite. And I was just like, what? I revived you all. You're welcome.
Thank you. You're a legend, man.
No.
What is this series Elite? You suck at this.
I'm out here saving lives.
I think you nailed that response. Nah.
Inaccurate.
Yeah.
Let's see. You like the Ghost of Tsushima multiplayer. That's cool. You might have to buy a Series X or wait for a new TV. Well, I don't know. It depends on what you want to get the best out of on that. But if you rephrase the question, maybe I can answer it better for you. Let's see what else. GTA 5 doesn't have smart delivery. It has smart money-making delivery.
Got him.
Ooh, the poll shifted. It's no longer Titanfall 2 is the worst. Now it's Battlefield 4.
Ooh,
Could also
get
be
wrecked.
people not reading the poll.
They're so picking their favorite.
Yeah. Hello there. You've never been sold on either. Yeah, it's not for everyone, those games. Like, even myself, I've had a lot of trouble getting into them. I went back to play Sekiro the other day for a Series S video. And my god, I do not like that game. I was like, maybe Elden Rings made me better. Nope. Nope. Ugh. That one guy in the game, the boss, he's like, you will never breach this wall. And I'm just like, doesn't seem like it.
That's funny.
Ugh.
That's funny.
You're struggling with Godric? Go do some power level grinding and then go and kick his ass. Godric was so easy for me. It was that Margaret thing that was the worst boss in that game. Yeah. So I think we're caught up on this stuff. How do you connect to the server? I don't know. You click connect to server. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, my friend. And yes, Elden Ring can be very struggling. And I think we're caught up on questions, Kevin.
Ooh.
We did it, Kevin.
He's doing his best, people. To answer everything.
Well, Elden,
Yeah.
or not Elden Ring. Well, Elden Ring streams were pretty popular, but like, I streamed Gran Turismo last night. We had like 200 people watching. It was very hard to keep up with the conversation.
Oh, really? Did you have to do your power through?
Nah, I was just kind of ignoring a lot of it.
I got a total kick out of that.
The power one where I did like 60
Yeah.
questions in like a minute or something. Yeah, that was pretty legendary.
You're like, yes, no, horrible game. Favorite part of blue. Yeah, no.
That's how you get organized and get down to business. What stream was that?
I can't remember. That was
That
a
was
while ago, actually. Yeah.
I should put that under the best streams. I have a playlist now for best streams on the channel.
Oh, do you really? I like that.
It's got the
What's
gunk.
on there that you can remember?
The gunk man. Did you not watch the
Oh, the
gunk
gunk.
stream?
Well, that's like prime content there.
Highly
Some say it
recommend
really sucked.
watching it and then skipping to like an hour in. And that's when the sucking begins. It's just. Oh, that one's funny. That is.
Gotta get there and like the plasma pistol one on.
Oh yeah, the Halo Infinite plasma pistoling. I just like lost my mind at that one. You know what I'm choked about? I've got this one Battlefield 2042 stream that's at like 9,900 views, and I'm just like, god damn it, it's never gonna get to 10,000.
Oh, really?
That's like right there.
Time to make some secondary camps there, people.
Yeah, that's why I
No.
gotta start boosting stuff. Gotta get that watch time up. Well, Christ, they did my Pokemon Ecrius video today, my review for it, and I was like, damn. See, this is why Nintendo, you don't give me the game like 3 or 4 weeks late. It's brutal. Anyways. Have I played the Arkham series? I've done videos on Arkham Knight on PS5, Series X, I think Series S, and I've done videos on City and Asylum on the Series X, where I had my buddy Mitchell come in and chat about those. So yes, I've done some Arkham stuff. Is this Battlefield 3? It could be if you want it to be. You don't like frustrating games? Yeah, I don't like frustrating games either, but... You know, I sat there and I took on the challenge of the Elden Ring, and I think I did a pretty damn good job.
Everyone needs a little challenge in their life, no?
I mean, I think there's already how much challenge with rising gas prices, rising cost of living, the cost of housing purchasing,
Man.
inflation,
Nice.
plus shrinkflation, and the greed of companies making more every quarter. So it's fascinating. You know, because the pricing of groceries really needs to go up when you look at, like, you know, all those companies that made, like, record 10 or 20% increases per quarter last year.
Right.
What do I know?
No, it's...
No, it's inflation. No, I think it's a little bit of greed.
No, 100%.
Yeah. Or the housing prices. I was on some, like, Reddit threads last night about, like, Canada and talking about pricing, and they're like, oh, just go to Alberta, it's a lot cheaper. And I was like, no, don't go here.
No, it's not, yeah, right.
You're making it more expensive, you Ontarians, coming over here to live. Yeah. Because you know that's a big part of why the market is getting so expensive here, is so many of them are, like, moving out here.
That's funny, actually.
It's crazy. Oh, you know what was nice though? I went out today to save on to go get some food stuff, and the masks are done, Kevin.
Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying that, actually.
Yeah.
Hockey games and all that, yeah.
It's great, you know.
It's about time.
The gym just announced that they're extending their hours, and I don't have to rush to go there when I like sleep into the day and stuff. And,
right? Like,
yeah, we're. It sounds like things are back to normal now. It felt very regular going to the shopping, to the grocery store. That's the best thing I can describe it as. Is it just felt normal. So. And now Costco's got its tasters back, and apparently they're gonna bring back some of the food courts. And they got the hot dog. The hot dog never left. Actually, the hot dog did leave for a bit. I was traumatized when there was that bit of time where I couldn't get the Costco hot dog.
That's funny.
I remember taking a trip to get
How
the hot
long
dog.
was it gone for?
For several months, I think.
Oh, really?
Remember when everything was like essential services only?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that was when it was removed? That's funny.
Yeah, the food court and everything was removed because it's not essential, right? Only buying like groceries and stuff, and it was essential.
Yeah.
I think it was like several months I couldn't get like hot dogs or do anything. That was terrible. Did help grow the YouTube though. Big mistake was not streaming during that time, Kevin.
Yeah, I guess when that all first happened.
Yeah, because I did it. I started coming up on a year of streaming straight, like basically daily in like April, I think. So should have done that back when we were doing Warzone. You could have been streaming
24/7. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was when Warzone was like super huge. Not saying it's not still, but
that's not where it was.
Oh yeah.
Is the population on this game still big? Yes. Very healthy. Lots of people.
I would say it's got a little more of a jump lately.
What, Kevin?
Yeah, that's crazy, right? I think it's even gotten a little bit more of a jump lately, even like server-wise.
Yeah, it did get a bit of... All the battlefields got a bit of a jump after the exodus from 2022. You want to talk about games doing horribly. I don't know if you guys heard of Babylon's Fall, but it just released on PlayStation and PC only. And, yeah, and today it had less than 600 all-time players, I think was the number.
Really?
On launch day. Launch day, Kevin. Launch day. That's not very good. This looks
Why would
good.
that be so low?
It's fun. A combination of apparently the game's really bad, it's scattered with microtransactions, there was horrible marketing behind it. Which leads me to a funny story where I was trying to get Conan Chop Chop, which I did get a code for Conan Chop Chop, guys. I'll be working on that one. It's a hack and slash in the Conan universe. Looks fun. But like this other lady, because I had emailed two different people about it. The one had replied. She's like, "I'm sorry, but Babylon's Fall is only on PlayStation. I can't get you an Xbox code." And then she replied right after. She's like, "Oh, you were asking about Conan Chop Chop? Yes, here's a code for it." I just got such a kick out of that. She's like, "It's been quite a week."
That's funny.
You know, because that's what they do, like, a few thousand times. They just reply, "Here's a code. Here's a code. No code.
Yeah.
Here's a code," you know? So, I bet they would be just sitting there yelling, like, you basically go on autopilot, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever drive and you just be like, "Oh, wow, I feel like I missed part of that drive." That's autopilot.
That's funny.
Yeah. Peaked at
That's
700
crazy
active
games.
players on Steam. That's terrible, right? Like, even if there's good PlayStation numbers on that game, like,
Yeah.
like you want to make fun of Battlefield not doing well, Kevin? On a launch day for a live service game? That's not good.
You know, I don't know if you would agree with this, but I almost think, like, gaming needs to take a look at itself in the mirror, man. Like, it's kind of funny.
Breaking profits every single year. The industry is never healthier. Has never been healthier. But the state of some of the games that we've been getting recently seem to be getting worse and worse.
Well, I don't know. Like I don't really know what I'm talking about with this. I just think it's funny that me and my buddies, we play old games or indie titles. And obviously that might not be for everyone or whatever, but like a lot of the AAA games in that, I don't even bother, dude. Like, they're just microtransaction driven, kind of buggy, but that's just me, right? I don't know.
Yeah, here's the thing though, you only play certain games. Like for every, Battlefield 2042, there's an Elden Ring, which is like, super high acclaim. There's not really bugs. The performance isn't great in it, but, this game is selling like gangbusters. Horizon Forbidden West is like 88 on or Metacritic or whatever. That game's pretty flawless. There are lots of good games coming out that are, full games that are very good and not full of microtransactions. It just depends on what you focus on as a player, right?
No, that is extremely fair, and I'm, as you know, very shooter driven.
Mm-hmm. We like
So,
our shooters.
Yeah. Yeah. So no, that's actually very fair, right?
They made fun of us for Crossfire X. I liked Crossfire X. The only issue was the lack of content in that one for me. And that shooting ADS thing, but I think they fixed that.
Alright. Have you gone back to that one recently?
No, I'm waiting for the map update this month, and then I'll go do a stream of it. I've been too busy, like I did Horizon, and then I moved on to Elden Ring, and there was like Sifu was in there, and I've been doing Gran Turismo, and I've been doing Grid Legends, and I've been, I've been just like working non-stop the last few weeks, basically. It's ridiculous. So, well, hell, Crossfire X was probably even part of that, right? Like, I was doing that, like, day on for, like, a week or so.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I completely agree on you. Other than, like, it was a lack of content. I was really quite shocked that they only had one map per mode. Like, that I could see people being like, what is this about? But other than that, I don't know. It was fine.
It was very fine.
Huh?
I think it's a lot of, like, hyperbole, where it's like, if this game isn't perfect, it's worthless.
Yes. A lot of that, too.
Yeah. You didn't think it was Battlefield 3? Are you guys really confused about the Battlefielding title? Why is this game considered bad? I don't think anyone considers this bad. You still play Crossfire X? That's nice to know, Colby. Like, I think you picked up your Series X today. Or was it yesterday you got it? Congrats on that. I hope you have fun with it. Fill yourself with some Game Pass, have a good time with it. But yeah, there's like, again, Crossfire X, it was just like, for me, it was just a lack of content. I gave it like a 5-something out of 10, and a lot of people don't understand, like, that's not, like, bad, it just means it's not, it's not Game of the Year. There's like hundreds of games, thousands of games that come out every year that aren't Game of the Year, and just gotta appreciate little things like some stuff like that. Babylon's Fall is falling. Huh. How does Kevin feel about Modern Warfare 2.2 being the only Call of Duty for 2 years?
It's interesting. Kind of excited that everyone's really hyped for that. I'd like to know what it's about or whatever, though, because I was really kind of hoping they would follow the same line as the Call of Duty series, and like hearing though that they're like fighting cartels and that, like, could be very fun, but it's like, I was hoping to be like defending the White House again or something like that.
Yeah, I think they're gonna go smaller scale, which is probably a smarter idea, because I think if you had something that was like globally not good, you might have to delay said game due to like actual real world situations. So maybe the cartel decision was actually kind of the smart way to do it. Because remember that Rainbow Six game, due to the pandemic, it got delayed like a couple of years.
Yeah, like, now's the time? No, I don't know.
I don't know, it might be a little too close to home on that kind of thing, some things.
Yeah. But no, it should be a really neat game. I always think it's kind of neat when everyone's hyped for one together. That's kind of what I was thinking, but hey, what do you know?
Yeah.
I'm just some guy. Yeah.
I'm just some guy. That's exactly it.
Cartel thing could be really fun.
I don't know, we'll have to wait and see.
Captain Price running around through like South America on that.
It sounds like they're pretty confident in the fact that they don't have a Call of Duty that's going to come right after it a year later.
Oh, people love their Modern Warfare title. Like I still know people that play Modern Warfare over Black Ops and Vanguard.
Yeah.
You know, like, yeah.
Like hell, like 2019 was like the most celebrated COD I think in like years.
Yeah.
Hate to break it to you guys, but Cold War is garbage.
Right.
Absolute garbage. But
Which
it's
is
got all
funny.
these great maps. Yeah, they were copied and pasted from older Black Ops games.
That's
It took months
right.
for them to add them.
Any of
Ugh.
these games could have done that.
Jeez. You'd be calling Marvel
That's
for
funny.
2019 the greatest game ever if it just recycled crap from the older Modern Warfare games. Oh, the skyscraper's
Right.
coming down!
Got it.
It looks kind of cartoonish nowadays, I gotta be honest. Very cartoonish. But that's not how a skyscraper would fall. Ow. And that's why it's now the perfect time to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, that Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Lots
Was
of
COD World War II like
What?
like was COD World War II popularly liked or whatever, you know, like consensus, everyone liked that one? Because I enjoyed it.
I think it was reviewed well. I don't know what the consensus was, but, you know, it got a lot of people that I knew that hadn't played COD in a long time playing COD.
Yeah.
I
Like,
think
I
the
remember
biggest
that.
thing that game had going for it was that it wasn't jetpacks.
It was a break from all the futuristic combat and that.
Yeah, that was the first one that wasn't like, you know, ridiculous future stuff.
Yeah.
First one in a long time. Opinions on Battlefield 5? I don't know, it's a Battlefield game. Kevin loves it though. It's his favorite game ever made.
Best one in the series. If you don't like it, we can't be friends. No, I'm joking. No, I don't know. I think it's really cool.
Yeah, he's very passionate about it.
Yeah. I don't know.
He would burn Battlefield 4 at the
I would.
stake for another life and
I would.
shot in Battlefield 5.
Yeah. Sacrifice it just to finally get that Sicily update. You know?
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices.
Yeah.
The needs of the
Sure,
one
if you
outweigh
wanted-
the needs of the many.
I'm sure if you wanted to torture me, you could just like tie me up to like a chair or something and be like, "Did you know they were gonna do a Normandy map?" And then they had the Eastern Front coming out and be like, "No, no!"
It reminds me of like Peacemaker where they're torturing the one guy. And you know, Peacemaker's just sitting there, it's like, go ahead and torture him. Like it does anything for me. And the other guy's like, what? No, dude, no! And it's like,
No,
like
no.
electroshocking his like balls and like cutting his toe. And it's like, Peacemaker's just like, go ahead, cut it off. Like I care.
That's awesome. That's funny. I still gotta check out that show.
Oh, he's just killing me. And he's like thanking Peacemaker after. Thank you for letting me go through that torture. Because you knew I was tough enough to handle it. He's just like crying.
Oh, really? Oh, that's... I do think that's cute. Like, go ahead, do it. See what I can.
It's like almost like a, not a reverse torture scene, but it's like a, why would this guy feel any pressure if you're torturing his pal? And he's just like, doesn't care. It's like, Han, do you like that after shocking him? Turn it up, it's not enough. It just kills me. Absolutely kills me in that show. I need to take the B back.
I like your joke.
And 4 look good on PC. I still feel like 3 has a bit of like a plasticky look to it, but yeah, if you played them on PC and you cranked up that resolution, I bet these would look a lot better. But go ahead, Kevin.
I can't remember. I was just thinking because my one buddy or whatever that was like, oh, I can't even play this game anymore. He was using his computer monitor, but I guess that would be different than being on the computer and actually messing with the settings and all that.
Well, yeah, on PC you can run this like native 4K, you can do like 120
Yeah.
FPS, you know,
The good stuff.
the good stuff. That would make it look a lot better, right? But it's just like on console,
Yeah.
you're stuck with, you know, how it runs. Like I was having this hilarious chat with like a PR person about like the Elex performance and resolution on that game. they send me these charts, and it's like in another language, and it's just like, in 4K it targets 30, but in 1080 it targets 60. And I'm like, that's not how consoles work. And they replied, there's no 1080p performance mode. And I'm like, yeah, I know, I have the game, but I'm like, and I was just like, okay, I think it's an uncapped frame rate is what they're trying to say. Because it doesn't scale, Kevin. You can't turn it down to 1080 if there's no 1080 mode to turn it down to.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense. It's just not how it works.
It's
It's not like PC where there's a freaking toggle that you just like scroll to your liking.
yeah.
You get one resolution it runs at, maybe 2 or 3 if you like add like setting bars, but like that's how it runs. It was just like sometimes the answers I get in emails, I'm just like, what are you guys talking about? I'm just like, that's not how this works.
I was just thinking, I kind of like the idea you sitting there reading something and you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah, it was like, I had to like double look it, because, you know, I'm like laying down in bed usually answering things before I go, you know, go to bed, or if I wake up and I'm just like reading like the emails I get, and I'm just like, what? I'm very confused. Does it have a performance mode? They're like, no performance mode. I'm just like, well, none of that makes any sense. So I'm assuming they're talking about it being uncapped. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. I mean, the first game was uncapped too, so it makes sense that the second one would be uncapped as well. Yeah. Just saying. Modern Warfare 2019 was one of your favorite Call of Duty games. It was really good. What do I think of the story mode in Grid Legends? It's very cheesy. I did do a review on it today if you missed that. Which Battlefield is my favorite? Bad Company 2. You're enjoying Crossfire on your Series X. It looks great on the Series X. It does. It's visually quite nice on there. And Kevin, your favorite Battlefield game?
Battlefield 3.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You sure made it sound like it was Battlefield 4 today.
Did I? Oh, hey,
Just kidding.
Yeah, sure.
I streamed Battlefield 3 the other day. It was fun. That game has not aged well, but it was fun.
It's small, right?
Very small.
Yeah. Like, Metro's a blast in that one. I really like the maps in that one, honestly. Like, all the ones in France there. It's all in France, yeah.
The Canals is it right now?
Yes, that's it.
I'm surprised they haven't brought that one back. But, yeah, no, it was fun streaming it. It seems pretty popular with people. I was trying to get the achievement. I was saying we should go and boost that because the servers are so dead. There's an achievement for getting a kill in a plane, a kill in a tank, and a kill with an assault rifle in 1 life.
I would do that. That'd be hilarious.
I'm like, we can join a server that's empty. And we could just do it, like, really fast.
Get the achievement. I like that, man. Yeah,
it'd take like 2 seconds.
The DayZ server, me and the crew are playing on. They obviously got like leaderboards for most of these custom ones, and there's the one for the longest kill. And I was just joking with my one buddy that all we should do is just like build a really tall tower, and we'll just snipe each other from like 1,000+ meters away.
1,000
get
plus
like 1 and 2. Yeah, like we just cheat our way onto the leaderboard. I think it'd be hilarious.
Well, I'm amazed that you actually have all the achievements in DayZ.
The Time and Tide, right? Like half of them I didn't even know how I got. Right?
Oh, damn it! I thought I could get in the water, get that guy too, but no, it's just like I've played a lot of that game, and some of those achievements, I'm just like, I would never do these because it's like, bandaging others, using handcuffs on others. It's like, what are the odds of a lot of this stuff?
Right. Actually, probably the one that was probably the last achievement I'd like to look at it was probably the 300-meter plus shot.
That one I don't know how I would get
suck. Yeah.
I have no idea. I'd have to do like a shooter server and like aim. Oh, we won. I did suicide at the end there and we won anyways. Does Battlefield 3 have active servers? Right now it has some active servers. I would act now if you want to get some nostalgia before that disappears, but there's usually a few active servers a day that you can jump into. Is the DayZ community welcoming? No.
No, not at all.
Like it was 122 and 1? What?
No, that's bad. You're right.
Who is this
That's
guy? What
Battlefield,
was he
man.
doing?
Single-handedly won the match.
He did. That's a sixth. How many tickets there are than this? It's like a sixth of the
500
tickets.
maybe? Yeah.
Like we played the same match as this guy. You and me had 36 kills between us. I just want to do the math on this. 11, 15. No, we had 26 kills. 26 kills. This guy was like 5 times better than we were together.
Combined record, that sucks.
My god. Who is this guy? I hope he's on our team. Did I enjoy Battlefield 1? Yeah, it was fine. I'm glad the poll questions are getting harder. I feel like you guys are never challenged enough, so I went deep. And I struck hard at the heart of those around me. You're welcome.
My one buddy there, you say you love his stories, how they drag out or whatever, but he's hilarious on DayZ, dude. Like,
I love
I'm
that his
sitting there
stories drag
thinking,
out.
or you remember how you're always like, man, like you tell a story and then you tell like 3, 4 more? My good buddy
Oh,
there.
that guy? Yeah, he tries
Yeah.
me crazy.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know.
I
We
want
just
to be
sit there
clear
and
that
joke
that's the most
about that.
irritating thing in my life is just hearing someone like meander like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, absolutely drives me freaking nuts. And I know when it's gonna start from him every time. I'm just like, God damn it. I can hear him
awesome.
riling up and I'm just like, oh freaking hell. Where's this going?
That's hilarious. But like he's a absolute blast in DayZ because I'll just shoot people, right? But he genuinely he'll get shot 50 times trying to talk to people. And there was the one time he was like, "Come find me at like it was like Pavlovo military." And we're like, "Okay," and we showed up. And then he starts shooting at us with this other guy. It turns out he found 2 random guys and set up an ambush for us. And it was like, no way, because I died. I'm a total KD warrior in that, right? Like, I don't like dying. I love my stats being, like, just, like, mint on that. So, like, I ended up dying, like, 3, 4 times trying to kill these random guys he just met. Like, I don't know, man. I'd like, who does that? Like, I don't know. I shoot
get
people with DayZ. You know? I don't know. It's hilarious.
You know what I do?
What do? Like the stream?
I ask for people to like the stream.
Yeah.
I don't do it myself. I get them
Oh,
too.
I got that. Yeah.
Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. So much fun. But no, it's just like I hate meandering stories. It's like my old pal there that I don't talk to anymore, that lurker guy there. He had the most meandering things. Like towards the end of us chatting with each other, I was just like so done with these meandering tales. I can't stand it. Because I know what they're gonna say and where they're going to. It drives me crazy. Absolutely crazy. Are the mods doing something? I don't know. Maybe the mods are like taking a night off. But yes, we enjoyed Battlefield 1. It was fun. Hi there, Blitz. Welcome. And hello. I don't know, guys. Sometimes there's mods all the way here, and sometimes mods are doing other modding things.
That's funny.
I don't know what to tell you. Kevin's a mod. Kevin, why aren't you moderating this chat?
If it's my time to step up, it's my time to step up, man.
Yeah, you can't have Slaughter carry us every day.
No.
It's funny. Thanks, EA would benefit from updating the graphics for this game. I mean, are they really gonna sell that many more copies of this game if they do update the graphics? That's what I want to know. I bet you any money they have metrics that tells them yes or no in that regard, and since it hasn't been updated, they've decided that no is the correct answer. And I know that's not the answer you want to hear, but it's the most realistic one. Oh my god.
You think?
Oh.
Sorry, what? Sorry. Hey, you think if it came out with a Battlefield 4 like remastered or like
It'd sell a lot.
Battlefield 4.5, you know, like yeah.
It would sell a ton, but I don't think it would last like this one has lasted.
Ooh. Everyone with their nostalgia glasses on for this one.
Yeah. I think they would play it and they would love it for a bit and then just move on. It's the same with like what is it, Modern Warfare Remastered. You know, there's a couple people in it, but still a ghost town. That's like
Yeah.
one of the best shooters ever made.
Yeah. I was gonna kick that, like, what's it, CSGO is still going? Like,
Counter-Strike.
forever? Yeah, Counter-Strike, yeah.
Some games are immortal, Kevin. And some games are eternal. Like Doom.
Ooh. That's more just, the PC community keeping that one going, obviously, though, right?
I mean, it's on consoles too. It's Xbox.
It's it.
You do know that's first party game.
Ooh.
Yeah. First party Crown and Jewel. Dude. Did you know there was a time where there was more Doom installs than there was Windows installs?
Really? That's hilarious.
That was a long time ago. Long time ago. In a galaxy just like this one. You took some what blitz? Oh my god.
Oh no.
It would help keep some of the player base they lost for 2042. Well, I think that player base, you know, that was lost is either in these older battlefields, they've gone back to them, or they've moved on to other games. I'm honestly surprised they're not just cutting their losses with 2042. I bet you they will. Eventually they'll do all these changes and they'll be like, well, nobody came back to it, and then they'll just move on to something else. Because they're already making a new battlefield right now. We already know that.
Yeah.
It's
Do you
just a
think they
matter
learned
of-
from their mistakes?
Yeah. Well, maybe.
Yeah.
But it's
Right.
it's a matter of like when they're moving on is the big thing. They're gonna pretend to update it to keep people interested, and then they're just gonna release, you know, the next Battlefield because they said they want to do a Battlefield every 2 years. So I mean, like, that one came out in when did that come out? 21? Yeah, like October, November 21. God, time is just like it's been like a billion things that have happened since like Battlefield came out.
Yeah.
Jeez. Anyways, you know, so the next one will be in 23. So all they have to do is kind of keep it going for a year to just be like, see, fans, it's all cool, and then redeem themselves with a fancy trailer, and everyone will go buy it again.
Yeah. Just need to show some guy doing some YouTube clip that maybe 0.1% of the population has done.
Hey, man,
No,
it's cool. It's
I still
fan
gotta.
service, Kevin. Let's sell games.
I
Let's
just
not
thought that
forget
was
that
hilarious,
2042
the whole
sold a
thing.
ton of copies.
Yeah, right.
Let's not overlook that, right? Like,
That's so weird, though, how that works, man. Like, makes me think I could try sell a FIFA game, and then when you put the game in, it'll have Viva Pinata playing, but it'll sell a lot before people catch on that, hey, that's not what I paid for.
it happens.
By then, you know, it's too late. It's a bestseller. You know.
You're kind of talking about false marketing, which is a little bit different. Because they did deliver you a
Oh
Battlefield.
no, but they'll be playing soccer.
I think the bigger thing
joking,
that's
I'm
happening
joking.
here is EA doesn't want to pay for the FIFA license because FIFA's trying to milk more money from them. So the next FIFA game might not be called FIFA.
Oh yeah.
So that's going to be a really interesting test because I do think that the EA soccer game is worth more than FIFA as a brand is in that space.
Yeah. Oh, as long as it's, you know, I don't know what the right word would be, like world soccer, like, you know, all the different clubs and all that, like, do people even really care? Like, if they didn't call it NHL 23, it was just hockey 23, like, but it was the exact same game, I wouldn't care.
No, you wouldn't care at all. There is a little bit of prestige with the brand name, though. Like, you know, like Madden football. It's been Madden for like 30 years. It'd be weird to change it. Same with like FIFA and stuff, same with NHL. But I would argue that I think they would do fine getting rid of the FIFA branding because they own all the teams anyways. So what they have to do is they license just the name FIFA. But they also have to individually license all the different teams. So the difference would be they're just not paying FIFA millions of dollars for their name, but they would still have all the same teams, all the same leagues, all that stuff.
Yeah, and at that point, who cares, right? Like,
Yeah, what does it do? Just call it like EA Soccer or something like that, or EA Football. Doesn't matter to me at all. Hello there. Yeah, they want to make a Battlefield every 2 years. They have like a secondary studio working on it or something, and I think DICE is working on it as well or something. I think DICE is working on it, and I think another company is working on another spin-off Battlefield and something. It may shock you, but they're constantly working on their next shooter because they make lots of money. Just like, you know, the next gen Xbox and the PlayStation 6 are actively being worked on right now. As soon as one's out the door, they begin working on a new one. Actually, beforehand, because, you know, the designs are finished about a year ahead, and then they, you know, manufacture them over a year or whatnot, so it's like... Because Phil Spencer had the Series X being tested in his house, I think, January, February of, like, 2019, was it? And it came out in 2020? No, 2020. January 2020, and then it released in 2020, right? I think the dates here. Yeah, no. So he had it, like, a year in advance, because that's when they were, like, done, and then they're, you know, they test them, but then they start manufacturing them. So... You know, they've already been working on a new Xbox and a new PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 6 for probably 6+ months, or a year and 6 months, right? Yeah, no, that timeline makes sense. These consoles are working on their second year. It would be 6 months minus. Yep, there we go. Got it. I know what's.
No, it makes total sense because there's a lot of effort you got to put into that, right?
Yeah, years of R&D and picking specs and all that stuff. The next gen Xbox. That's what I'm waiting for, guys. I need more performance. Yeah. Really excited for this year's COD game. So am I. It's gonna be weird not having a COD game come out every year, I tell you.
That makes me wonder what the next one would be after that.
Black Ops. But they're getting a year
Black Ops
to work on their game. But like the big thing is, we've had a COD game every year since 2005. Every year.
Yeah.
It's just like,
you know,
it's weird.
No, it is interesting. I just think it'd be kind of neat to see what they do with it because, like, I don't know. When we did the Vanguard beta, there was a couple visual glitches in that, but you said like that was all fixed by the time you were playing the main game, right? Yeah, I think out of an era where sometimes you can get sloppy products, COD's been notoriously well polished.
That's one thing you could truly, I think, say about the Call of Duty games, outside of like being like, oh, I don't like this, but they do all perform. They all look good.
Yeah, right.
They all run fine.
Let alone now giving these guys time to actually fully do whatever product, we might end up getting some really killer COD games out of this, you know, like.
Except for Treyarch, they never fixed the ray tracing in Cold War.
Oh, shit.
They never fixed that. That was never fixed, but I mean, it was a mode anyways, but, you know.
Isn't Cold War's one excuse, though, that it's supposed to be, like, really rushed and all that?
Well, it just sucks. That's the excuse for it. It's a terrible.
It just sucks, that's funny, yeah.
I have good calves. I know, thank you. Very defined calves. You should have saw pre-COVID my, like, leg muscles and stuff from, like, years of hockey and that. I take pride in
I
my
couldn't
legs.
stop looking, that's all I know.
I know. You should hear from Riley some of the stories of the calf definition of the muscles. Like, you can see...
Oh, yeah? Really?
If you looked at the back of my leg, I think you can still do it now, you can see all of, like, the defined muscle groups. It's like a six-pack, but, like, for my, like, legs.
Yeah. That's funny. Would you ever go into, like, the high school gym there and do the leg weights?
Occasionally, but only for gym class and stuff. I mean,
That's funny.
You're not supposed to really do a lot of that when you're, like, in high school. Afterwards, I started going to an actual gym, but
Yeah.
it's not good for your growth. I think it's like 16 plus now, but, you know, it's still not good for your muscles.
Objective Charlie has been neutralized.
Anyways. It was from, like, you know, doing, like, sports and stuff like hockey. It's a lot of leg things.
Oh, hockey's total leg things. Just the skating 24/7, right? Like,
Yep. Really well-defined leg stuff. And then, you know, COVID plus, like, a knee injury, and my legs are not what they were. I'm working on it.
we were,
Working on it.
doing
Strong
football
calf
the
game.
1 year.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
What, Kevin?
We were doing football the 1 year and like doing push-ups amongst the linemen. There's this one really big lineman guy, but like super fit. Like obviously it might be different for like how competitive you are or whatever, but like linemen at least from like what I've played with are usually kind of out of shape. At least in our younger years, they're just really big guys. But the one guy was just like ripping through all the exercises or whatever, and the one guy's like, "How are you doing this so well?" And he was like, "Oh, I play hockey too." And everyone was like, "Ah, yeah, you know." Yeah, there you go.
I think that was like my one weakness though in hockey was I just didn't have the arm strength. That was the biggest problem. I've always wondered, because I haven't gone back to try, how good I'd be able to shoot now that I actually have like freaking like biceps and stuff.
Right? Yeah, you might be really good. That was my big issue, was like just even my understanding of like the game now and that. Like I wish I could take my mind and even just pick one game and like somehow like supplant myself, like my consciousness into the like younger me, if you will.
Oh, you want to
I
steal
think I
the
do very well.
body of another so that you can live forever? You're a
How'd
vampire,
you know?
Kevin. A
You'll
vampire.
never stop me.
You know, there's lots of rich people that take young boy blood and use it so that they can, like, apparently it helps older people.
Oh, how else are you supposed to say beautiful forever? Duh.
It's like
No,
a
I'm
real
joking.
thing. And then was it Bezos right now? He's
Yeah.
trying to cure aging because, you know, obviously he's rich, so he doesn't want to die. That's entertaining.
Hey, why not? Someone's got to do it, right?
Yeah, someone's got to do it. Not like we'd ever be able to afford, you know, whatever they make, but...
He doesn't want to cure hair growth first? Got him!
Oh, he doesn't need it.
Oh.
He's too rich. Hair doesn't matter to him. Yeah, you can make fun of his lack of hair all you want, Kevin, but that guy's... He's got
That's
money.
all I got on him. He's
got
owns
women.
me in every other category.
He's got guys if he wants. He
Yeah.
can buy a best friend.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, you could buy me. Like, no,
He's got same-day shipping. You can't stop that guy.
You got same day shipping. Yeah. I only got one joke, and it's poor at best. No, I'm joking. No.
Jeez. You know, the guy's
That's
probably
funny.
got so much money that he could come and buy your hair, rip it off your head, and start wearing it.
Oh, for $3 billion? Yeah, no. So you wouldn't even have to spend $1 billion. Dude, if you offered me 500,000, I might do it. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, come on. It'd probably be like, what, 50 grand? You'd probably be down
50
for like 50
grand?
right?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
If he came up to you
How
on the
long
spot,
do you
he's
have-
like,
yeah,
here's $50,000, I'm taking
yeah.
your hair. You gonna say no?
Yeah, yeah. I might try to push it. See if I can get 60.
You'd be like, I'm not a bargaining man. I've got the money, I've got the leverage here.
Yeah.
Your hair.
Yeah. That's awesome.
They marked one of our guys as a HVT.
You know what else is awesome?
Liking the stream.
Liking the stream,
There you
subscribing is
go.
great, donations
Yeah.
cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Guys, if we get more channel members, we can unlock the Costco hot dog emote. It would bring great joy to some people, I think. Great joy. Vanguard is actually pretty good COD. I think it is. It's got lots of maps, lots of content. It's lots of fun to play. It's well put together. The campaign, so-so, but you know, zombies terrible, but the multiplayer is pretty well done.
Or zombies.
Or zombies. It's just atrocious now. Like, I go back, you know, to do some of these videos where I'm like showing off these older COD games, and I'm like, we didn't know we had it so good.
Right.
That's how that feels, man. Like, Infinite Warfare actually has, like, a great zombies.
Spotted an enemy drone.
Genuinely great zombies. When that stuff comes to Game Pass, we're gonna have to get you to download all those CODs, and we're gonna stream
Oh, yeah.
crazy.
I can't wait for all those to come to Game Pass. I'm just gonna play as much COD multiplayer as I can. All the craze is there.
It's gonna be a great day to COD hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yippee COD, yay.
COD, yay. Call of Duty. I'll be back.
I'll be, get to the Call of Duty.
Appears to be an enemy helicopter.
Take one down, pass it around. Another Call of Duty.
Awesome.
You're gonna answer the Game Pass. That's what it is. They should actually do that for advertising and just be like, answer the Game Pass with Call of Duty, the Call of Duty collection, and then you can have one of those like things. You know when they do those videos and they start slapping things down on the screen really intensely because they have a lot of things, and it's just gonna be like all the content, like
it's just.
Ugh.
Oh, I was like, there's a lot of bargaining you could do for that, man. I was just thinking, like, Captain Price, but you change the line of, like, Call of Duty going dark. You know, Modern Warfare.
On your 6. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yeah, just...
That's funny.
The Falcon. Yeah, that was awesome.
I like the trailer marketing that I came up with, where it's Call of Duty through the ages, or shooters through the ages on Xbox and Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's genius marketing.
We got a hostile UAV above us.
I won't dive into it again, guys. You've heard it so many times. Bezos is going for the Lex Luthor look. Well, he's got it going. Gran Turismo is... I think that's the chef's kiss. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What's Kevin's favorite COD game?
Oh. Call of Duty 2. An older one for you guys. That was just, it's primo COD.
Wow, Kevin, you got killed by that?
Yeah, crushed.
I got killed by that?
Like a
I
little
clicked it
ant.
after it was destroyed. What the hell?
That's funny.
It's ridiculous. I was coming to revive you. You remember building a PC for Battlefield? I hope you had fun with that. I can tell some people in the chat that every game is good in its own way. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, what was that one you didn't even finish?
I don't know which one.
Yeah, there was one game you said like you were playing a couple hours and it was just unplayable.
It's just unplayable.
Yeah, I can't remember.
It's been a few games like that. But...
Yeah, okay. There you go, yeah. Anyways, there are games that just suck.
Yeah, there's some games that are just like, oh, jeez.
I am really looking forward to Guardians of the Galaxy coming to Game Pass. I was actually checking that out earlier to see if that came out already yet.
I have to look what day it is, but it should be soon. I'm really looking forward to you playing it so that you can appreciate it.
Yeah. You made it sound like uber cool.
Actually, let me look that up.
And I like the Avengers.
Pass. Well, this one's a little bit different. This one's actually got more of a story. Like an actual good story. Like an emotional story, Kevin. It comes out coming soon to Game Pass. I gotta do a video on that friggin' Final Fantasy, which is always a pain in the ass. March 10th. March 10th.
March 10th, eh?
I wonder if I should do another video review of that, but on the Series S, in anticipation of that day. That might be a smart idea. Yeah, you know what? I should do that. That thought just came to my mind. I need to get that ready. Might as well cash in on the views, am I right?
Oh, 100%, man.
I'd be stupid not to. That's just cash money sitting on the table. Anyways, it is really good. I hope you enjoy it. And if you guys like that game, I have an interview with the actress for Nikki in the game. So if you want to learn more about the game after you've played it, or more about the story and stuff, you can go and watch that video.
I haven't even played the game yet, and I enjoyed that interview. That was really fun to listen to.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Kevin. They're fun to do if you get somebody that's
I like
really
your
into
interviews. Yeah. I think you're a really good interviewer.
Oh, you're too kind.
Yeah,
We're gonna set up
is
some
what
more,
it is,
but
right?
it's hard. No?
Yeah. You never heard back from the guy that played Holly, right?
Not at all. I might try to reach out again, because I don't know if you heard, but the game hit 10 million players, and the DLC comes out in April? A new act or whatever?
I don't... Maybe, like, with the kids it is, but like I haven't found it has the craze of like say Left 4 Dead, but like people are playing it. I still know people that play it.
Well, I mean, 10 million players is no, like,
Actually, yeah, that's fair. Right?
small number, right?
Actually, I wouldn't mind doing the versus with you again on that one.
Versus, I think
fun part of that game. Yeah.
we'll go back to that one when the DLC drops.
Yeah.
We need to do a Fallout 76 stream. The invaders are here.
Yeah, actually, I got that downloaded. It's funny. I do all the updates for that game, but I just don't end up touching it for whatever reason.
Yeah, maybe we'll set something up like that for the next week because the invaders update is out, and I was like, this is a good time to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's already on Game Pass. Yeah, the sales are just not good for Guardians, which sucks. I think Avengers really... And I think the marketing for Guardians was bad, too. Because that game was the best thing I played last year. But...
Yeah, I remember you were saying that, like Game of the Year candidate sort of thing in your mind, right?
Yeah, I absolutely loved it. But I think, again, like, even before I went to play it, I was like, oh, this is just going to be, like, another Avengers. This is going to be another middle-of-the-road game. I'm like, ugh, you know. The marketing's been terrible for it.
Kind of makes me worry if they're going to, like, shy away from, like, doing Marvel games, you know?
That's
Other
the
than, like,
thing,
say,
though.
PlayStation?
You know, when PlayStation's doing something like Wolverine and Spider-Man, nobody's like, oh no! But it's like anything Square Enix seems to do, it's just like, jeez. But I think that was the thing with Guardians, was it was a very bad initial showcase of the game. They didn't really have good trailers showing off what the game is like, and I think that was bad for that game.
It's interesting. I would like to try it, 'cause, like, you said it was cool. Like,
Yeah.
I tend to agree on most games, and I liked Avengers. I really did.
I'd play
was
with
such
the
a
gal too,
shame.
Kevin. She might like watching it.
Yeah, no, that is what I like. Like, before they let you replay the Avengers campaign, I actually had the gal watch me do, like, certain things. Or, like, I tried to keep her, like, updated on the story and that, because it's a good story.
Yeah, the story is like really, really well done in Avengers.
Yeah.
But for, again, Guardians, it's actually like really emotional. It's a different kind of game. It's actually really very well done, very story driven. Somebody says that they're your number one fan, Kevin.
Oh, shucks. Thank you. I didn't know I had fans. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, I had to break the news to Kevin that there's some people that don't like streams with Kevin, and Kevin was heartbroken.
Yeah. Cried 2 days straight. No, just,
Yeah.
uh,
Never hear the end of it.
had Amy Lee and Cedar's Broken playing on repeat.
I thought you were more of an Evanescence kind of guy.
Oh, that's the Amy Lee connection.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
Can't believe
You
you
nailed
that
it, though.
specific.
Yeah, sorry. That was
You got
that's how
any,
big of a fan I am, dude.
Yeah, that's how hardcore you are. I just know it as
that's how-
Evanescence.
yeah.
I don't know the name there. You got some Mazzy Star going on?
Mazzy Star, what?
You don't know Mazzy Star?
No.
You know, Fade Into You, and, like, you know, she does, like, really, I don't know what you would describe them as, like, slow, sort of
2000s stuff?
star-like kind of fade into things. Mazzy Star does, man. I feel like you
I
would
might know. Yeah, right.
who Mazzy is if you listen to the music. Let me pull up the Mazzy Star. They're a rock group, I guess, but it's like Fade Into You, Into Dust. You know, it's those 90s.
I might know it. It doesn't ring a bell off the top of my head, but
Yeah.
should sing it for me. No,
No, it's like fade. It's just like a slow kind of like.
Hello?
I don't know. It's Mazzy Star, man. I don't know what you want from me. Can you play Fallout 76 with us? I mean, I guess. Can you chat with us in it? No, but you can like jump in and
Yeah.
follow us around and stuff and that. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Ah, yeah, I liked aggressive gaming campaigns way more than the stuff we get today. It was way more fun when things were competitive. It was almost as fun as the feeling you get when you like the stream.
Got
What?
'em. Yeah, you know,
Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. Can't believe you don't know who Mazzy Star is. You know, like the literal lady that's behind Evanescence, but you don't know Mazzy Star. Unbelievable.
I had a little crush on Amy Lee when I was younger, though. Like her and Haley Williams. Shocker, right? I don't know.
Shocker. Haley Williams was where it was always at. Let's be real here.
Oh, she was very pretty.
I don't know. Maybe your gal would know who Mazzy Star. I'm just like I'm surprised. You know. I'm surprised.
One sec.
Kevin, there's a tank right there, man. He died. Grand Theft Auto 5 or 4? I mean, I'm not really huge on Grand Theft Auto games in general. I don't know, Kevin, what do you want? GTA 4 or 5, which do you like more? And why is it GTA 3 Definitive Edition?
Yeah, right? No, it's San Andreas. No, I don't know. Both are good games. Five's got a lot of great detail. Actually, I kind of like the story. I was doing another playthrough on 5, but I almost would like to say I liked 4 better. You know, the whole Russian mob thing. And I like New York better than LA for like a feel and everything. You know.
Well, I've made more money off of my videos on GTA 4. So
Oh, did you?
I might have to go with that one.
I even thought it was kind of neat, the moral behind 4, that, you know, if you mess around with crime and that, like, it's almost impossible to get out. You know, like, I don't know.
Isn't that like literally any of the GTA games except for 5?
Kind of. Yeah, except for 5, literally. Well, yeah, 5. Did I ever tell you how I ended that game first time?
No.
No, okay, so, you know how, like, when you get to the end of the storyline, they, like, kind of give it that, like, oh, someone's gotta go? And it's like, do you kill Trevor, Franklin, Michael? Or whatever?
Did
yeah,
you?
Well, I didn't, yeah, well, that was the funny thing, was I didn't realize the bottom option of revenge was everybody lives peacefully. So I don't know why you would do any other ending other than that one, other than to see them. But I didn't catch on to that at first, so out of them all, I think Trevor's an evil person, and I would never be around Trevor. So, like, I picked Trevor or whatever, and I really felt bad, because when you kill him, he's, like, on, like, fire. He's like, ah, Judas, or whatever, you know, and it was like, wow, that was really brutal. And then I finished the game, and then I was watching someone else play, and they were at the end part, and they picked revenge. I was like, what is this option? They're like, oh yeah, no, you like kill everybody, and like Franklin, Michael, and Trevor are like, yeah, friends forever, and they like eliminate everyone who's ever bothering them, and then they're like, yeah, you know, we'll always be together. And I was like, what is this ending? Watching it, you know, like I felt so cheated, dude. Here I am, like,
Spoilers, Kevin.
oh man,
The
yeah,
game
no,
releases in like a week from now.
Oh man, I was just thinking. I'm waiting for someone in the chat to be like, I was just about to finish it. You know,
Kevin's
funny,
giving
yeah.
spoilers, guys. But it is literally releasing in a week from now.
like, but come on, everyone should have played this one, right? Like, I would feel so bad if I spoiled that for someone, but like, come on.
Maybe some have
Did you
been
not
waiting
know?
2 generations to
Vader's
finally
Luke's
play
father?
this game.
No, sure.
What if there was like a young child that like, you know, they were a kid when the 360 came out, their parents said no, and then they were a teenager when the Xbox One and PS4 came out, and their parents said no.
Oh,
But now they're an adult, and they have the next-gen console, and they wanted to play GTA 5 for the first time now that they're old enough. And they were waiting for this upgraded version, because, you know, they don't want no last-gen visuals. This was their chance.
I love this like painted like scenario. No, hey. I just like
Bullshit
that
done.
joke, man. Like, do you not know Makarov dies at the end of the Modern Warfare series? You know, like this.
Spoiler McSpoilery. He's the king of spoilers. Option C, Death Wish. Has this game gotten any better? It runs at double the frame rate.
What is that? What it's called? The Death Wish thing, or the other option?
That's what our panel is saying. I did not.
Is
like
it
Death Wish
okay?
out.
Did you do? I assume you beat the game, right?
Kevin, I beat so many games. That
You beat,
sometimes
yeah.
I
Well,
sit
that's what I'm
there
thinking.
and I
Like,
go,
is it on your mind?
what is life? What is love?
What is like?
Sometimes I've lived too many other lives.
Ooh, you get lost in who you are. Oh, that's awesome.
Sometimes I enter
Yeah.
the Xbox Matrix. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Right.
He's starting to not believe.
It's
Did you end up ever going and watching The Matrix?
no, I haven't seen the new Matrix or whatever. But I've seen a couple memes come out from it, dude. Actually, I was hanging out at one buddy's place or whatever, and like he had a couple people in the living room watching The Matrix, and it was literally the opening scene. I don't know what part of the movie they were in, but you know, in the very first Matrix, when the cops are coming in to try arrest Trinity.
Mm-hmm.
And like, there's the one cop talking to the agent, and he's like, "Yeah, well, you shouldn't have sent those men in there." And he's like, "Oh, I think we can handle one little girl or whatever," which is, you know, like Trinity's gonna like dunk on them all. But it was like literally that exact same scene played over. And then I saw one meme that was like, I'm not gonna go into what it was about, but it was like, "I need more guns." Or whatever, and with Neo saying it when he's talking about like going and rescuing Morpheus. And I don't know what context it was in the same movie, but it was like the exact same line. So I don't know. I kind of worry about this new Matrix movie. I'm almost scared to watch it because everything I've seen about it looks like just like a remake with like callback lines and stuff.
A rehash?
Oh, sure, that. I don't know. I was thinking about when you were talking about Ghostbusters. That when you went and watched Ghostbusters, that it's literally the first movie again, and that's where it's like, wow, like some of these quotes and scenes are literally from the first movie. Like, did they just remake it or something?
Word
Like,
for word, and they're just all sad and old, and it was just like, ugh. Where's the original?
right? Yeah. Oh, you know.
Like, oh my god, they're doing apparently an I Am Legend 2 with Will Smith and like another person that's gonna be like his kid. Why?
Oh, really?
Why? Why do we
The
need that?
carrier,
What does that do?
right? Oh, I don't get. Okay, if you're gonna do like a reboot or whatever, but why like do line for line things? Like, it's just it seems
just
lazy.
what
And like,
people
who's
like.
that for?
I know everybody loves Spider-Man No Way Home, but it's literally just rehashing like all of our favorite moments and memes in one movie. It's like,
But like,
reading
at
the
least
movie.
no, 100%. It's just at least with No Way Home, you know, there wasn't like line for line Tom Holland. You'll get this money when you fix this damn door. Like, even though that I would get a laugh out of that, but you know what I mean?
I'm
Like,
something of a scientist
there was-
myself.
oh yeah, there was references in it, you know, but like,
But think about it though, that's literally
I
what that
guess.
movie is. It's just
Was,
feeding
yeah.
on your nostalgia and just rehashing it in different sequences. And I love No Way Home. I want to be very clear
Yeah.
about that. It's very emotional, very well done film.
yeah.
You know, that's
But
literally
what
like
worked,
the peak
right?
of,
Yeah.
oh my god, if we bring all these old things back, people will just go and watch it. They don't want to try anything new. They're doing it with Jurassic World, the next one. Goldblum's in it. Neil's in it. What is her name? Laura or something like that? She's in it too. And, you know,
So what is that then? Are they trying to appeal to our generation specifically, or are they
they're
has
nostalgic.
the younger
right?
generation accepted our movies were better? No, I'm joking. I don't know.
That's the thing though, is like there's no originality in these films these days. People don't go watch anything new. The reason I bring up Spider-Man is because it's peak of, you know, we're gonna get more stuff like that going forward because it works.
Work, yeah.
Everything they can do where they're like, oh, let's bring this person back. If there's enough money to be made, they're gonna start doing it.
That's it. So what happened with The Matrix? Like, still not having watched it, only seeing scenes. Like, Was it a success or did it flop?
It flopped so damn
It
hard.
flopped,
They probably
really,
won't touch
eh?
the Matrix for another 20 years or something like
Really? See, that's disappointing.
that. Yeah. Well, the thing was, apparently it was just a payday thing. They were doing one no matter what happened, so that's why people signed up, because they're like, we might as well get money out of it.
Yeah.
Not gonna miss
See,
out on
that's a
payday,
shame,
right?
because Matrix was always a really great movie for, like, reality bending thoughts of meaning, yada, 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 blah, 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 you know? Like,
Yeah. Space Jam 2 is responsible? Was it when they opened the servers on Space Jam? That's what happened.
is that
Kevin
it?
did
It might-
actually spoil it for you. Oh, well, you should have finished it by now.
There's no way.
Kevin!
I'm so sorry if I did. But, oh, man.
He's like
Yeah.
40 hours into it. He wanted to get
Right.
every collectible and stuff, and he's just like, okay, I'm waiting for the next gen version to
never finished it?
finally finish
Aw,
this
man.
game. And then Kevin comes in whistling.
Objective Bravo.
Well, who
Actually, if
am I going
anything-
to spoil this for today?
Yeah, right. My biggest question is, how did you succeed in not having it spoiled?
Well, you know what's exciting for me? I have never had The Last of Us, the first one, spoiled.
Oh, that's interesting. I do think it's funny when you try avoid spoilers. Or
I
whatever.
haven't tried, and I've played the whole second game.
Yeah, but you
And
haven't.
I've never had the
Oh,
first one spoiled for me.
Isn't that neat?
Yep.
See, good on you. Like, I don't know. You got to go out of your way not to have these things spoiled. Like, if anyone
I'm gonna
gives you the
experience
spoil,
it with the remake.
Alright, but-
But I kind of don't want to say that because now I think people are gonna like prey on it. But like,
I was just gonna say, like, if someone writes the spoiler, don't read it out loud to me. But like, Attack on Titan, like the manga, or like basically the comic or whatever, came out finishing the story, and I've done nothing but, dude, I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna work out. But like,
actually,
Well, actually,
no,
I
it's
think-
like a big slaughtering thing, Kevin.
but you actually know? Did you
I
hear
know.
it? You know?
I know.
Oh well, then don't spoil it. But I've
Nobody
avoided
dies.
it.
They slaughtered the bloodlines.
What?
Yeah. It's the only way to fix
You
it.
spoiling it for me? I'm gonna be mad. The time loop? No, okay.
No, the Titan loop.
Oh, let's say,
Come on, Kevin. Do you not know this from the manga?
I haven't read it, but like I know, like people were like, "Oh yeah," like they know the ending. I guess it was like a lot of people complained about it.
I thought it was
I've done
well received. That's I have
very
no
well
idea,
at
'cause
ending.
I don't look into that stuff. I played the game
Yeah.
though for the video.
No, that's good. I've avoided it. I don't know.
But if I am right,
surprised.
and they do kill all of the bloodline things, I just want you to say I was right.
No, hey, I will totally come up to you. I'll be like, man, you spoiled it without spoiling it. No, I'm joking.
That's what I do. Oh, Troy, thank you for becoming a channel member. We get ever closer to unlocking the Costco hot dog emote.
Unlimited Costco hot dog emote.
Just think of all the times in the live stream chats people are going to be able to throw out the Costco hot dog emote. I can put a picture of me eating a Costco hot dog, and then all the members can be like Costco hot dog emotes on the screen.
Right?
It's going to be delightful. I'll have to ask that Mitchie guy to remember up or something. He'll get me there. Well, if they ever add the channel gifting, we could probably like bump up really fast to it. But I don't know if I'm ever good enough to get to the next tier after that. I feel like it's too much work. Ugh. But thank you for the support, I appreciate it. You're scared to finish Red Dead Redemption 2 again. Well, I told you, you could have finished like 5 or 6 other games in the time it took you to work through Red Dead 2. And then you wouldn't feel sad. If EA would give Battlefield 3 and 4 upgrades, it would be very successful again. Here's the thing though, I don't know if these remakes really have the same staying power that the originals do. I know that sounds surprising to people, but look at Modern Warfare Remastered, right? We play it occasionally, but it's pretty quiet.
Oh, I like that point. I feel like it's like a ooh, ah, that's neat thing, and then you move on to something new.
Yeah, it's like, wow, I love this nostalgia, and oh, new game, new shiny thing.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, some games you'd be like, oh, well, Rainbow Six Siege and stuff, they have the good long stopping power and stuff, they last a long time. But it's really like right game, right place, right time, and that's sometimes just how it works, you know. I mean, I don't know, maybe you really re-release Battlefield 3, make it look nice, and it's like the biggest game, and that's all people play for 10 years. It's, I don't know, I just kind of feel like people would jump into it, they'd love it, and then they would just go on to the next thing. Because there's going to be another Battlefield game. And eventually, you know, even if you don't like it, there'll be another Battlefield game after that, and another one after that. And eventually they'll release one you like. Eventually.
Hopefully. I'm just waiting for it to turn into hero shooters. Ah. Sorry.
But I mean, there's very likely the chance that they will eventually get a Battlefield game that you like, and you'll move on.
No, that is fair.
Like, eventually they'll do a new Rainbow game. Hopefully.
Hopefully, right?
Hopefully.
If Extraction taught me anything, was that I would rather Rainbow Six Siege 2 come out. You know, like full upgraded graphics. Everything. That'd be really
I'd like
awesome.
to do something new. I'd like to go back. I'd like to go something new, and then I'm about to say I'd love to see a new Vegas game, but I don't know. You could do like different locations, maybe like Resident Evil. Whenever I think of Rainbow Six, for some reason, like Resident Evil always pops in my head. God damn it! I am looking forward to. I don't know if you heard they're doing next gen versions for Resident Evil 2, 3, and 7. And I'm thinking, I'm like, oh my god, maybe I can get review codes for those now that they're re-releasing them. Which would be tops, because I've been sitting there on sales trying to pick them up, and I'm just like, I can't spend $40 on these games. I'm not making any money. But maybe I can get this review. The dream is there, Kevin.
Right.
Yeah, I don't typically get Capcom things. Rockle. We love the Rockle mode. What were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about like the remakes and stuff. And I don't know, like I would love to do, you know, video stuff and streams on like a remastered Battlefield 4, remastered Battlefield 3. But it's just like, how long are they going to stay popular, right?
Yeah.
And say that they are a big success. Are you gonna buy a new Battlefield, and that hurts their new sales, right?
Yeah. That's what I'm wondering, if it would be, they'd be better to like almost do a remake, but like claim it as a different title.
Oh, it's just Battlefield 4, but it's really Battlefield 6. They've just like coded it.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Because remember, that is a thing, like for, you know, Infinite Warfare releasing with Modern Warfare Remastered, it cannibalized, like people were playing Modern Warfare Remastered over Infinite Warfare, which does not make them more money, right? So it's like,
yeah,
it is an issue there. All the current AAA franchises are 20 plus years old, and they're going to get older. We're probably going to be, at some point, celebrating like the 50th anniversary for some of these games. It's going to get nuts.
Right.
Like, jeez, and, you know, that's just part of it. Like, hell, isn't Mario like 30, 40 almost? 40 something? I don't have no idea, but the games are getting older. We're getting older too. But,
yeah,
you know, it's just what's going to happen. Hell, Halo turned 20? Yeah, because it's the 20th anniversary of Xbox, so Halo turned 20. Gran Turismo turned 25 this year. You know, it happens. And at a certain point, you know, people will be like, oh, it's the 100th anniversary of Halo. I don't think I'll live to see that, but, well, maybe.
you have to think some of these games will probably fade into nothing, and some indie title will rise up above. You know, like,
I don't think that the core games are going anywhere.
huh?
I really, like, I mean, it could happen. Like, you know, Rainbow Six was, like, top tier. You got, like, 9 of those, and now it's gone, basically, right? Well, it's replaced by one game. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's... games come and go. That does happen. But then there's always revitalization efforts, right?
Yeah.
That's just how it works, you know? The game disappears for a while, and they do a remaster, and maybe it catches on again, maybe it doesn't. You know, we didn't have a Tony Hawk game for, like, however long, and then they brought back Tony Hawk. And now it still seems like we're not going to get a Tony Hawk game for however long. And
I wonder if a Tony Hawk game would even kick off nowadays.
what do you mean? The Tony Hawk remake was huge.
Oh, was it huge? Okay.
It was huge. Yeah, no, that game did really well.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, you didn't know about that?
No, I did. No, I didn't even really care about the remake myself. But I did like
really good.
old Tony Hawk games. Oh, that's good to hear, man.
Did you never?
They're
you never
always
tried
fun.
it?
Yeah. No, I never did actually. Kind of makes me want to go try that.
Like, it's phenomenal. Like, it's really, really good.
Yeah.
The best skating. It's the best-selling skateboarding series or skateboarding game ever.
Really? And wait, which one was remastered or was it a remake?
1 and 2 were remade.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's actually really cool.
I think it's top selling.
Ooh, you were
Sold
top of
through.
our team there.
Fastest selling entry in the series. I don't know. Did very well. I was number 1.
Yeah.
I'm the best
not
there's
number
ever been.
2.
Pokemon.
Looking
Yeah.
at you, guy who said he sucked. No.
Yeah. I'm sucking all my my way up to the top of the list. I played that Pokemon Arceus, the open world like Breath of the Wild Pokemon. It's not even really Breath of the Wild because it's like little hub areas like Fable. And I just kept thinking the whole time playing it, I was like, God damn, I wish this was on Xbox. Because it's like got terrible pop-in, the visuals look like they're from like 3 gens ago. And that thing sold like 8 million copies or something, and I'm like, damn. It's actually pretty fun though. I did actually really enjoy it. You just go around like catching Pokemon and stuff. It's kind of cool. Anyways, let's see what people are like. You unpopular opinion, but you don't like Modern Warfare 2?
Boo. No, I'm just...
Battlefield 3, you had 1,000 hours and your game disc broke. Well, you can download it off of EA Play if you want to revisit it. The first Last of Us, probably best game ever, not gonna lie. I've heard pretty incredible things about it, but I'm very curious to see what the remake's like. I'm very much looking forward to that. Although I do stand by the fact that I think it's kind of pointless to do a remake of a game that's not that old that also had a remaster, but you know, somebody's gotta make money. Tough pool you put up there. What did I go for? Oh crap, what did I say earlier? I broke them down. I think I picked...
Black Ops 2, isn't
I
it?
picked Black Ops 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did like a
Because
whole...
it's the obvious choice. Oh,
It's the obvious choice. Well, you do a process of elimination and stuff. And... yeah. But I'll give you guys a bit of a hint. Modern Warfare 1 is better than Modern Warfare 2. Ooh.
Boo. Boo. No, I'm joking.
That arcadey crap of like one-man army and, you know, with unlimited tubes, commando lunging across the map. It's like a freaking arcade game. I love Modern Warfare 2. I was 10th prestige in it. You know, I played a lot of it, but it's definitely really arcade. Like, so many people fight me on that. They're like, no, it's super serious. And I'm like, dude, the first Modern Warfare makes that game look like a freaking... I'm trying to think of like a hardcore simulator game. It's like Arma versus like Battlefield. You know, it's
That's funny.
freaking arcade basically.
I want to boo that opinion, but I love you being on the side of tactical.
Yeah.
No.
On the side of Battlefield. It is though, right? With like the one-man army and the lunging and the, you know. I don't know if you remember the care package glitch and stuff.
No, there was stuff like that.
And the visuals are very colorful and poppy in that game compared to the first. People just never think about that stuff. And again, it's not a bad game. I did like, you know, 10th prestige in that game is no small feat, guys.
Right. Hours and hours into this, right?
That's not hours and hours. That's days, Kevin. That's days.
It is.
This is like, I think it took me like 20 days for the first Modern Warfare, so the second one had more prestige or more levels, right? So, you know, that's days, man. Oh, and freaking don't even get me started on like the quick scoping and the noob tubing and the one-man army and the what I already said that like 9 times. The tactical insertions, the tack knifing, the my god, that game was so
People
arcadey.
sweating for nukes and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, but you know what's not arcadey?
Like in the stream.
No, Kevin, this game's realistic.
Oh,
you know what we do need?
I'm sorry. No.
Like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member, like our pal did there, as we get closer to the Costco hot dog. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming daily. Lots of good stuff here. What can I say? At least I think. I'm never too sure, though. Some people say yes. Some say no. You downloaded RDR2, having Metro Exodus. That's a really good game. And, let's see what other people are saying. Good evening. Oh, hello there, Crane. I hope you're doing well. Activision said they had more remasters for Tony Hawk games. The rumor is that someone is working on Tony Hawk 3 and 4 as a remastered pack, so that might be the next thing. I'd like them to try a new game, though. But the coolest thing that we're going to have is when Xbox buys them. These studios that have to, like, they have all their studios working on COD just to get it out the door every year. But all these studios are finally going to be like, hey, go expand, make a new game. That's the thing. Like,
Right,
you know, like High Moon Studios, you guys might not know them because they're just a small support studio now. They made all the great Transformers games. Hey, you guys, you don't have to make COD this year. Go off, build up your studio, hire people, make a new game, or work on an old game. You know, there's any IP in the Xbox library, you want to play with it, go nuts. That's what's going to happen. It's going to be really exciting. Hey, Ravensoft, you guys used to make some great Star Wars games, great shooters, great different titles. Go and do that. Hell, maybe even Treyarch will go again and make a different kind of game. You know, they used to make the Spider-Man games. They used to do, like, they did some Bond games. Maybe they'll get to go and be creative again. And not be tied down to just Call of Duty churning every year. Hell, maybe Treyarch will make a satellite studio that works on other games. It's hard to say. They can do anything they want, right? They've got unlimited budget, too, from Xbox to do anything. It's really exciting, because how many studios do they have at Activision? Like 12 or something like that? 12 plus? And they're all just like cracking away on like COD, if not like Blizzard's side working on like Overwatch. But you know, maybe Toys for Bob doesn't have to be like a sad secondary studio. They can go make us a new Spyro game or a new Crash Bandicoot game. You know, people just think of being like, oh, I can't play these games because the Xbox is buying them. You should be thinking like, wow, now Xbox is allowing them to actually make new things. It's really, really exciting. I don't know. I think it is. And, you know, actual decent work conditions will be like a cool thing there too. Just saying. Because I know it might sound shocking, Kevin, but there's reports that Activision's having a hard time retaining staff and getting new staff.
Why would that be?
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's...
Ugh. Anyways.
Yeah.
Commando perk in Modern Warfare 2 is ridiculous, right?
No, it's...
Oh my god. Like, again, like, I love the game and stuff, but... Yeah, it's just, like, it's so hard when people are like, oh, it's not arcadey at all, and I'm like, that game is so arcadey. So arcadey. And it's like, you know, if you said the same for Modern Warfare Remastered or Modern Warfare 1, I'm just kind of sitting there being like, what is arcadey about it? It's gritty, it's got, like, realistic stuff. It's, you know... I guess the most unrealistic part of it is that Juggernaut makes you a little bit tougher, but I mean, technically, if you throw on a vest, maybe you could take another bullet or two, right? So it's not insane.
I did like the feel of those COD games or whatever. I always kind of disliked the, oh, it's just a game or whatever, because like, honestly, yeah, I get that answer of like it is just a game, but I always like games, or at least shooters, when they take themselves a little more seriously or whatever. COD's got a good feel for that, you know?
Yeah. It is just a game, but it's also not just a game.
Right.
Because I always hated that hearing that when I was younger. It's like, oh, it's just a video game. It's like, no, this matters. This stuff, you know. I'm into.
Yeah,
this.
exactly, right? Yeah, exactly, right? Like,
Yeah.
so
Again,
we
though,
don't
at the end of the
yeah.
day, it is just a game.
It's yes, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But one's a little funner, in my mind.
One's a little funner.
Yeah.
A little bit more
Well, it's,
fun,
you know,
Kevin.
yeah.
Come on.
You know, it may just be a game, but, you know, there's a reason that you don't buy a COD game to fight Godzilla halfway through the campaign, right? Like,
Oh, that would be funny.
certain things you want out of certain things. Giving them ideas.
Oh my god, have you heard of the multiverse game coming out from Warner Brothers?
No, what's that about?
Okay, this is a Smash Bros. Like game that Warner Brothers is working on. I'm gonna pull up the leak of the latest roster here, just so I can blow your freaking mind. So, let me see if this is still up. Alrighty, so you can have LeBron James fighting Batman, fighting Arya Stark, fighting Gandalf, fighting Rick Sanchez, fighting Godzilla, or King Kong.
Really? Wow.
Naruto's in it, Wreck-It Ralph is in it, Neo from The Matrix, Mad Max, Johnny Bravo, Fred Flintstone, Harry Potter, Wonder Woman, Superman, Joker, Jake the
I
Dog,
want to be that guy, but like
Bugs Bunny.
Fred Flintstone and LeBron James seem a little outmatched there.
Yo, LeBron James is gonna fight Godzilla in a fighting game.
I'm just like sitting here thinking like, okay, Neo, if he's in the Matrix, he's all powerful. But then Rick Sanchez might find a way to beat that. You know, Batman's pretty smart, you know, and then I'm sitting there thinking like Fred Flintstone. Like, what's
And
he
this is
gonna
a
do?
brawler. This is like a Smash Bros. Game. And this is a real thing that's coming out.
That's crazy with all those characters, eh?
Yeah. That's Warner Brothers digging into the bank and being like, oh, look what we own.
That's funny, actually.
We live in a time where LeBron James is gonna fight Godzilla.
Godzilla, right? It's almost like that Ultimate Showdown song. If you remember that one when we were younger. Yeah, right? Like,
I'm just like... Oh, I forgot, the Mortal Kombat characters are in it too.
oh, really?
So they got like a scorpion or whatever. It's just... This is fighting LeBron. Finish him.
That would be hilarious, man.
I'm not kidding, guys. This is a real game that is coming out. Like a real game.
Yeah, it sounds like a prank, right? Like if you were to put on like April Fools or something.
Yeah, it's currently in testing right now. It's gonna come out in the next 6 months or something, apparently.
April 1st, though, eh? Coming up. You got a prank idea set up?
I do.
You do? Nice.
I came up with a new one after the loss of Call of Duty being bought by Xbox.
Nice. Ew.
Yeah, I got a new one. It's not gonna be as good though, or as original. I'm just pretty hurt.
Nice.
I hate when jokes become reality.
Sometimes reality is not disappointing.
I think my one last year was really good because I did Ubisoft Plus, or Ubisoft Plus being added to Xbox Game Pass, and people were really like fooled by it. So people were nice sports about it. They're like, "Oh, you got me," and I was like, "Yep." I still get comments on that video, and I'm like, "Check the date," and people are like, "I've checked the date. I don't see that this is on Game Pass yet." And I'm just like, "Oh my god." I just think it's funny. Have I tried the Witch Queen? I did an interview. I did a stream of Witch Queen. I will be doing another stream of Witch Queen to finish it off in the near future here. Let's see if I'm missing some comments. You love the co-op in Sandstorm 8 players. Oh, Sandstorm's a lot of fun. We do streams of that one pretty often. The next-gen enhancements for Resident Evil are free. Yes, they are, which is good to see. Did the Infinite Co-op campaign get delayed again? Yes. Yes, it did. And then the local co-op campaign got delayed even further past that. The beta is live right now. Plays like a Nickelodeon game. That sounds pretty good. Okay, so I don't know if you guys played the Nickelodeon like Fighters game. I can't remember what it was called. It came out like 5 or 6 months ago, September or something. It's actually way better than it has any right being. And that's like, you know, the Nickelodeon characters, Kevin, is like the Ninja Turtles and everything fighting each other in a Smash Bros. Like game. But it's actually really, really good. It's great. I love it.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, it'll just be a meh game. But no, they did a good job on it. And I was thinking, now that, because I was doing some video on it today, Crash Team Racing, Xbox is going to own a kart racer. They should do a new Crash Racing game and do it like Mario Party and have all the Xbox characters in it. That would
Captain
be awesome.
Price, Racing Master Chief.
We thought
would
the
be
day would
funny.
never come. Can you imagine it's just like some hardcore trailer and it's just like 50,000 people used to live here. And now we race and it's like so racing like Master Chief. Oh, you know what they can do at Xbox? I hope they do this maybe for like their E3 adjacent event. Did we ever come up with a title for E3 but not E3? Summer Games Time or something? I don't know. But, okay, so back in 2015, they had this really cool opening sequence for their E3 event, where it was like the character's face, a backdrop of their game, and then they turned to the side, and it was like Courage or Fear or something was Gears, and they had Halo, and then they had like Tomb Raider, and it was like, there was Jump In. It was a really good like opening, it was really epic. But they could do that with like a bazillion faces now for all the freaking IP they own. You know, you could do like Price, and then you could do like Chief, and then that would be great. Hype up to the max. I'll have to send you that one so you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, it would be neat.
Yeah.
Jim Raynor on his little StarCraft bicycle thing from the first game.
Bicycle.
For those who know, yeah.
Yeah, well, StarCraft. I think the rumor, like I told you, I think StarCraft's coming back pretty soon.
I really hope so. That's a great series.
Yeah, I think that's something they've been working on even outside of like the purchase. So I think that's actually something that's coming soon.
That might actually be my first like visual memory of a video game ever. I remember being really young. It was like what, 99 or whatever, and the old man brought home the computer, StarCraft, sitting there watching him play.
It was either for me Civ 2, or it was I had a Star Wars game, and I had like a special keyboard that was like Star Wars shaped and stuff.
That's really cool.
Did you ever play Pajama Sam?
No, I didn't
You never
actually.
played Pajama Sam. What about?
What was that about?
Oh, it's like an old adventure game basically. There's a whole bunch of them. Pajama
okay.
Sam and something about a blanket,
cool.
I think, or something. Are those the same? And then there was also, I love this. I looked it up and somebody did a walkthrough video of it on YouTube not too long ago. A Fisher-Price Knights game. It was like a tie-in with the toys. And it was just like
That's cool.
yeah, it was like a puzzle solving game. You could do someday. I'm gonna just whip out a walkthrough of that game on the channel. Everybody's gonna be like, "What the hell is this?"
Yeah.
And it was like, I think it was something you got with cereal or something back in the day. And I was just thinking about it one day, and I looked it up on YouTube, and I was like, "Oh, somebody did a whole walkthrough of it." It's just like, yeah. Anyways, we're bringing up nostalgia here.
Yeah, it's all
You're playing on the Series S. It's quite smooth. Are you talking about Insurgency still? Because we really like Insurgency.
Yeah, Insurgency and Hell Let Loose are my two favorite shooters. Right
I know
now,
you like
honestly.
Hell Let Loose a bit more, but I freaking love Insurgency.
No, Insurgency's great. Actually, when you joined me earlier, I was just playing Insurgency, right? Like,
Yeah. Like, that's probably my most popular non-main franchise thing that I stream on this channel is Insurgency.
Oh, that's cool.
Right? Because we've done, like, you've been in numerous ones. I've done ones by myself, too.
Yeah.
I really like that game.
No, it's a great game. That's one of the few games we, like, play genuinely in our spare time together, you know, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crank away at that game. It's great.
Yeah.
It's got, like,
Just
a
wondering,
jank to it, but...
Yeah. Did you say you got a couple of requests to do another Hell Let Loose one?
Yeah. I mean, we did it not too
okay.
long ago, but yeah, we could do another one.
No, that was
Hell Let Loose.
yeah.
People like that one.
Yeah.
Streams well. Controller shakes. I don't have the best of times with it, but it's interesting.
Yeah. You're a much better sport about it now. house.
I just embrace
Yeah.
things sometimes. Just like I
Yeah.
embrace the Elden Ring.
But
Let's see. It was called Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl. Thank you there. The Fallout mascot would be cool in Racer, right? Fallout Boy? No, not as in like Fallout Boy, but like, you know, the Fallout. Is he called Fallout Boy? Vault Boy. It's
Vault Boy.
right?
Okay, I'm thinking like Fallout Boy. Is that like that? Is that this ain't a scene band or whatever?
But yeah, I was saying that, but I was trying to think of it as like, it's something like that. It's Vault Boy. That's his name.
Yeah.
He could be in it. Like I have, and I've had such a hard time getting people together to do this video. I have like a roster list to create like an Xbox Fighters draft kind of thing for a video.
I still think that'd be so fun to do.
I've got 100 first-party characters for this roster. And it would be so fun, but I'm having a hard time getting people together. Kevin, you said you're down, so that's easy, but I need one more person for it.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I do have, you know, we've been trying to get another pal in there, but there's some issues that have arisen around that, so hopefully at some point we will be able to get someone else to step in and do it. So I am looking into that. One day we will do this.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, it'll be really
I think
fun.
that would be really fun. Yeah, like it's
Like I said, guys,
I'd
I've
love
got
to see
like
what's available.
I've got like a huge Word document list of like all these characters that are first party on Xbox and some third party ones too. But I have 100 first party characters, and it's updated to the Call of Duty time. And I'm not saying it's like, you know, we've got like several characters for one franchise. I'm saying like 1 to 3 characters per franchise. It's I meticulously went through the list and created this.
Yeah, Kerrigan?
Kerrigan.
Yeah, Queen of Blades. Queen of the Zerg.
For like Starfield? Oh, not Starfield, sorry.
Yeah,
StarCraft?
StarCraft, but yeah. She's really tough. Yeah.
I don't know if I have someone from StarCraft.
Okay, just wondering.
I have the main guy from the first StarCraft,
Oh, okay, yeah.
if you know who that is.
Probably Jim Raynor.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
I got Rain.
Yeah.
Let's.
I think that would be so cool because you could do your draft of all the characters, and then I'd love to sit there and debate why I think I have the toughest team, even if I don't.
Right.
Sure.
Let's see my new list. I got Jim Raynor from StarCraft, Jaina Proudmoore of Warcraft, Thrall Warcraft,
Awesome.
Tony Hawk from Tony Hawk, Spyro, Pitfall Harry from Pitfall, Gabriel Knight, because I don't know if you guys know they own Gabriel Knight now. Graham from King's Quest.
I assume Marcus Phoenix.
Yeah. Nick Kang from True Crime. Anybody know True Crime? Yeah.
Yeah, actually, that was a great game.
Yeah.
That was funny too. I love walking up. Hi, I'll be your car tracker today. Because you know you're an undercover cop.
Yeah, but just think of all the freaking franchises. And it's like, this is just like my new list too. It's exciting. I also have Major Nelson in there because I think that would be funny. And Clippy.
And Clippy. First overall in the draft, Clippy.
I would be shocked if Master Chief doesn't go first in the draft.
I'd love Clippy. Like, hi, I see you're putting together a team to crush your enemies. Would you like some help?
I would love to have Clippy in my squad. As the host, I would have to let someone else draft pick first, so I'd have to come up with someone really good. Because I know someone's going to take, like, Master Chief, like, first round. Like, first pick is probably going to be the Chief.
I think we all know who my first pick will be.
I mean, if you get to go first, are you not going to pick the
making
Chief?
a joke, yeah. Well, I was going to go for the continuous Raznoff joke.
Oh, the Reznov. I do have Reznov.
Yeah, Reznov, yeah.
Yeah, Power Your Dreams. I don't know if you guys remember that, but we were talking about, like, who should be the mascot for Xbox. And Kevin was like, Reznov. I was like, really? Reznov. Yeah. And I made, it's on the Discord, I made a picture of the back of the Xbox Series X where it says Power Your Dreams, and it's Reznov.
Oh, it's awesome, yeah. There's like,
I was
Germans
like,
get shot in the background and that, you know.
Freaking hell, it's just hilarious. Oh, Liam, thanks for the hot dog donation. I will buy another hot dog, and I will raise it in your honor. Thank you. I definitely appreciate that. You finished chapter 6. Oh, good for you, Osiris. Insurgency, yes. Even on the Series S, it's amazing. If you can play it on the Series X, though, you're gonna like really like Insurgency even a bit more because the clarity is like that was a big thing I noticed was like the clarity difference on X and S for like Insurgency. It made the distance shooting a lot more helpful, like a lot easier. But yeah, no, on Series S, it's fine. I mean, Kevin, you've played a lot of it on Series S. It's good.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Is that getting any more updates as far as you know?
They said they're still doing crossplay at some point, so I would say yes.
I think that would be really fun.
I believe they're working on their next game, so it would be an Insurgency like follow-up, right?
Cool.
Which might be the better route, would be them doing a game that releases on PC, console at the same time, because I think that would mean that the technology would be more in line, if you get what I mean, instead of a port a few years later.
I'm
yeah.
hoping with like Insurgency and Hell at least that it's kind of a showing that you can bring tactical shooters over.
Well, you
know, and keep these series going.
Years, right?
Exactly, right? Like I just I don't get the whole like, oh, console players, you know, like 280 HD can't handle it. Like I just don't think that's true at all.
Well, especially mouse and keyboard. I mean, hell, we're supposed to get Age of Empires this year on console, and nothing's off limits anymore. Especially with Xbox owning, like, you know, Activision. I think we're gonna eventually get like World of Warcraft and stuff. I don't think anything is off the cards.
And that's awesome. I don't see why we couldn't or whatever. What was it? I was joking with one buddy about the whole bringing World of Warcraft over. And I brought up to him that, like, oh, hey, like, I've heard jokes of, like, oh, you would get wasted in PvP. And literally, Buddy's response, because he's a big WoW fan, was, who cares? I just want to enjoy it. You know, and it's like, you know, yeah, like, it really, that is the root of it. Once again, I do love the competitive trying to dunk on someone on PC with my console, you know, but, like, yeah, just to have it would be so cool. Like,
I mean, we play Halo 3, or Halo MCC in general. I dunk on PC players all the time in that game.
Oh, that's my favorite. That's War Thunder for me too. And that's all you hear in the chat is like, oh, he's last on the leaderboard. He must be a console player. It's like, no, I mean all my console players. You know, we're at the top. Like, come on, man. You know,
that kills me.
All right. Oh, just the arrogance that follows with it. You hear it all the time, right? Like, it is. Like, I don't know.
Some people are just like that. But there's, you know, there's a lot of PC players, right? There's a lot more.
Yeah.
Do I know why Warzone is playable for Modern Warfare, but campaign and multiplayer are not working? Okay, so when they released Warzone, they kind of broke Modern Warfare because they, for whatever reason, they decided that instead of really making Modern Warfare, or making Warzone its own thing, they keep kind of like eating off of Modern Warfare, so they kind of only focus on updating Warzone, and that in turn breaks things in Modern Warfare because it's not their selling point. From what I understand is they actually are taking steps to fix that, and hopefully that will be the case in the coming months or whatnot, but like, yeah, that is kind of what happened there. And I think that's going to be remedied with Warzone 2 that is supposed to come out in 2023, I think, is Warzone 2. So, yeah, which will be next gen only, the next Warzone. So, there you go. Stockholm Syndrome until you like hell at least? Damn. Channel
That's
needs
funny.
more seedy cyberpunk missions. What cyberpunk missions? What do you mean? We'll do more streams of cyberpunk and stuff, especially when like new stuff comes out. You think your your YouTube is broken? You sent a hot dog, but it didn't come up. It's up on mine. I see the hot dog image. It's a tasty looking hot dog. Does this list have gas price? My list has, again, I was trying to do like 1 or 2 per franchise. I've got, for Call of Duty on my list, I have Captain Price and Sergeant Woods as my 2 picks. Again, I really tried to limit it to like, you know, 2 or 3 per franchise. Like, there's only 3 Halo characters. The Chief, Arbiter, and Cortana.
Right.
For Gears, I've got Marcus Phoenix, Kate, and Ram. And then I thought would be really cute is that each of those characters also has an alternative as their Funko Pop version. Yeah.
No, yeah, I like that. I was just thinking, obviously you got your list, so it'd be funny to have Sergeant Hoffman. Like, if my side's losing, I'd love someone to ask, what the hell are you doing out there?
I'll send you this list. I've got like, it's very in depth. I think your Xbox avatar as a character, it makes sense, right? The Ninja Cat from
Yeah.
Windows, Juno from Jet Force Gemini, Kame Argonar from Lost Odyssey, the Bard from A Bard's Tale, Manny from Grim Fandango, the karaoke singers from Lips. I've got everything on here, guys. I got Balder from Too Human. I'm not messing around on this listing. You know, I've got it. Some might say some are questionable, but I think I've literally hit like every little bit of IP that I could scrape from the barrel. That would make somewhat of a sense in a fighting game. But you know what really makes sense, Kevin?
Probably liking the stream.
Yeah, I would say liking the stream.
Yeah.
Subscribing is great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time? What? No way.
Well, it's,
No way.
he's serious, guys. You can check it out. I swear.
Super serious. And I think tomorrow we'll be back on either Elden Ring or I'm going to do a Grid Legends stream, I'm thinking. And then Sunday night we'll do Destiny to try to finish that. So, fun stuff. And then on Wednesday, or not Wednesday, on Monday, I think we have a very surprise game.
Ooh, what could it be?
It is literally something I don't think I can even talk about, but it is a surprise game. I think on Monday. Might be Tuesday, but I think it's on Monday. They were having some issues distributing codes for it, so it's a little, some issues on that one, but we're working on it. You've been feeling a tad ill, but Jason, oh my god, Laurie, you killed me on the inside. On the stream from series to YouTube, you have to get a secondary device to do that. Did I give them a movie list? What do you mean a movie list? What movie list? Did I give you a movie list, Kevin?
Not that I know.
The movies. I should see if there's a character from the movies that I could add to that. That's a game nobody knows about.
What? That's a game?
You never heard of the movies?
No.
Okay, so this was a PC game in the early 2000s, made by Lionhead Studios, where it's the movies. You act as like a producer, literally buying sets and stuff, and then shooting movies in the game. You can make full movies in the game.
Interesting.
It's kind of like, you know, like video game developer the game or whatever, where you're like making games and you send them out and then you make X amount of dollars, you get critic reviews, kind of like a little bit like Lemonade Stand, I guess you would say, right?
Yeah.
But it was the movies and it's from the 2000s. I don't know if my copy's anywhere, but I still have it. And it was a Lionhead Studios game, so it was actually like first party technically.
Oh, that's cool.
It was really neat. It's probably very archaic at this point, but yeah, the movies.
How in depth could you get with your movie making?
It depends on how much money your studio had, because you could have multiple sets, and like I saw some people at the time on YouTube make some like decently impressive things with it. But I might also be overthinking what it could do, considering again this is from the 2000s. But
yeah.
You know, I remember doing like war movies and setting up like Vietnam scenes and stuff, and you would go through the eras of movie making too. You would do like silent films, and then you would like, it was very interesting.
It's quite impressive what some of those 2000 games were able to pull off, right?
And again, this was Lionhead, right? Like this was,
yeah,
you know, Fable and that.
Yeah, they did some good work. Yeah.
That was a good time. Oh, bonjour, Matt. Did I miss you for GT yesterday? I don't remember if I saw you, and I was thinking of it. A movie list for the fighting game characters. Oh, a move list, not a movie list. I did not do a move list. I think that would be a lot of work. I did not do a move list.
Yeah. I think Master Chief could deliver that back their bomb as a move.
I thought his would be, he finishes the fight
Who finishes the fight? Yeah. No.
It would be really cute though if it's like Chief and then he like sends out Cortana, like a little Cortana, and she just like beats someone down or something. That would be pretty funny.
That would.
But just think of the money. You
feel
could do
like
it
we
as a
needed
free to
that.
play or a Game Pass title and just like skin microtransaction people up the.
No, I think this needs to be made into an Xbox brawler game.
Yeah, that's the dream.
Talking about. Yeah.
I've got the characters. Will we ever see Soul Reaver? Okay, so Soul Reaver was apparently being worked on, but then PlayStation bought the studio that was working on Soul Reaver and they canceled the Soul Reaver remake. So I don't think we're getting Soul Reaver. That being said, it does sound like somebody has the licensing to Soul Reaver, but from what I understand, I can't remember which studio it was, but it was a studio that PlayStation bought in the last year or two, and they didn't like the look of Soul Reaver or something, or how the remaster or remake is coming along, and they canceled it. That's the current rumor around that game. So, no for now, but again, that makes it sound like someone has the like ownership over it for that remake to have been happening, right? Yeah. There you go. Battlefield 5 on Xbox One X. It was so clear. Yeah, it looks pretty good on the Series X. It does. What do I bitrate my stream at? I'm doing about a 15,000 bitrate right now, which isn't very good for 4K, but it's kind of just slightly above the bare minimum.
Sorry. That's
That
funny.
sound?
My girlfriend giggling at something. Sorry.
I get such a kick out of it in the backdrop.
Yeah.
It kills me sometimes. Anyways. Yeah, so I know that's not the best bit rate, but again, my internet connection is like freaking copper wires, so, you know. If I someday get fiber, I'm gonna bump that bad boy up to like 50 or 60,000. It's gonna be sexy. People are gonna be like, yo Sky, why is your game so next gen? I'm gonna be like, it's the stream bitrate. It's on fire.
Do you know how much I don't know? That when he was like, what was it? The question was asked, what would you rate your stream? I was gonna make the joke like an 8.
Oh, you thought it was
something.
like
I was thinking like a
of stream
rating
to
or
stream?
something, you know? Yeah, I had no clue where that question was directed, you know? Like, it's hilarious.
Yeah, it's the bit rate, so I can send so many. Like the bit rate is like the clarity of the visuals of like what your thing is.
Okay.
So you can only send so much bit rate because you have to upload, download, plus the game I'm playing, and plus you've got the people using the network. So you have to have like you got to be smart with your bit rate, right? You got to think of how much it can do and fluctuates and stuff. But there's also like bit rates on what I upload too. Everything's got like a bit rate to it. That's just how much data is being sent through at once. So, something that has a lower bit rate is not going to look as clear as something that has a higher bit rate.
So you're trying to find a balance between clarity and lag, sort of thing?
Yeah, clarity and lag. I guess that's a good way to kind of explain it there, basically. And
interesting.
It doesn't really matter how much high of a bitrate you have on YouTube, because YouTube also like really compresses stuff too, to save space, obviously. So it's like diminishing returns the higher bitrate you get, but it does look way better if you have a higher bitrate on stuff. So I hope that explains things. I have the last of my blackberry lemonade with my Empress gin. I have to go and fill up. I just bought a new bottle of gin at the Costco, right? And I guess Co-op actually has my gin on for like $15 cheaper than I buy it at Costco, and I'm like, are you kidding me? like my gin is like pretty expensive, so it's like, instead of like $50, it's $30 at what did I say? Safeway, Costco, something like that. No.
Is that bottle you were sending me, or is that different stuff? I can't remember what that was.
I have no idea.
No, okay.
I think I sent you the skooma. Didn't I send you the skooma bottle?
What is that? I remember you're sending the one bottle, and you're like, it's gonna be a good stream.
Oh
Like-
no, that's my Scotch whiskey I sent you.
Oh,
That's the Scotch whiskey. That's even more expensive. That's like I think it was like $60 for that bottle or something.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that one's pricey, but I thought I was trying Scotch whiskey for the first time, so I'm like, I might as well get something that's like good. And I think it was on sale too. I think I bought it for $60, but it's actually like an $80 or $90 bottle or something. I might be crazy, but it was on a good sale, and that's why I was like, okay, I'll get this one because you know it's better and it's on sale for a lot. I think it was co-op. I said it was like 20 bucks off or something for my gin. So I'm gonna go buy a second bottle, I think, because you know, eventually this bottle's gonna be done. So, and it's like that's a crazy sale, right? That's insane. I might buy 2 bottles, Kevin.
No, why not, man?
Yeah, I might buy.
I think that just proves you're drinking classy drinks too to me. You know, like I'm
I
not
don't
dropping
cheap out on my
$60 for a
liquor.
bottle anytime soon, you know, like.
If there's like one thing that I actually spend a good amount of money on, it's like my drinks.
Oh, that's cool. I don't know. To me, it sounds impressive, right?
Yeah, I guess it sounds impressive, but it's also just like, you know, again, I don't spend a lot of money on things. I try not to. I try to be smart. But if I'm drinking something,
Yeah.
I at least want to have something that's like good because there's like a prestigious element to drinking to me. Like I have this like almost snobby element to it where I'm like wines I cheap out on because I like a lot of different wines. But sometimes I like really
Yeah.
good wine. But it's like if I'm buying a nice drink, I want to have a good drink. And, you know,
Yeah.
at the price of it, we might as well pay a little bit more and get something a little bit nicer.
Well, hey, it's just a little mini hobby, something, you know, do in your spare time, right? Like,
Yeah.
why not? Yeah.
It was also funny. We were doing the GT stream last night, and people were asking like what kind of car do I have because they're like trying to. I think they were trying to see how much of an enthusiast I am. And I was talking to someone today, and I was like, well, you know, I'm like I've got a cruise, but you know, we were kind of going over the thing of it where it's like, okay, I've got a cruise. That doesn't sound that impressive, right?
Yeah.
But I have a custom 2011 Cruise Rally Sport model with a low. Why do I keep saying? I'm thinking of perimeter. A low profile Corvette seats and the sunroof.
It's,
So that makes it sound a lot fancier. It is a fancy vehicle, though, guys. I really love my car. But you know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between being like, oh yeah, I've just got a cruise, and being like, I've got a cruise, but it's got this stuff on it.
yeah.
Haha. I played Elden Ring. Yeah, there's a couple Elden Ring reviews and like 4 Elden Ring streams on the channel, and I think we're gonna do another one or something to finish the game off again. Or something. There's a new way to beat the fire thingy. Something about Fortnite. Am I gonna do another stream with Joel or Chantel anytime soon? We might be able to set up like an Among Us stream at some point. Again, there's some situations going on behind the scenes on things, so I do anticipate eventually we'll probably have Joel again at some point, but not for a bit. So, yeah. I do imagine at some point again we will have that, and Chantel maybe for like Among Us or something.
That's funny.
A move list for the fighting game characters. That just sounds like a lot of work. Your best friend owns a distillery? He owns which distillery? I feel like we missed comments. I recommend I try Wilderness Trail Bourbon. Is that available where I live? That's the next question. Because remember the scuba thing, Kevin.
Yeah. So that's kind of a shame how that worked out, eh?
Yeah, I tried.
No,
I'm gonna retry maybe emailing the border people and see what I can. I don't actually know.
all I know is you own a very fine pair of cat ears now.
Yeah, very
So that's
fine
a win.
pair of
Yeah.
earrings. Speaking of which, Joel did get the Elder Scrolls Call to Arms game. So we're gonna repurpose the cat ears for a review video of that at some point in the future.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It's like Warcraft. I didn't even, or not Warcraft, sorry. It's like Warhammer. I didn't even realize that. Like, you have to, like, assemble them and, like, paint the little figures and stuff, and...
All right.
I wasn't expecting. Like, I thought they were like pre-made like miniatures, but you actually have to like make them. It's really cool sounding. Like you do like dungeon delves and stuff from like Elder Scrolls, but you do that with you know, it's not a board game, but it is kind of. I don't know how to describe it. And you can like battle them too if you want. It's really neat sounding. So she's really good. Yeah. We're able to figure out the skooma moon sugar. I was not. Is 2042 any better after the update? Is there a new update? We have co-op in Canada. Yeah, co-op is a big thing here. It's kind of pricey though, a lot of their stuff. So I don't shop there a lot. It's a little pricey. But
I remember there was a little bit where they had the rights to selling like the nosebleeds for Flames tickets.
Oh yeah, you always
stuff.
go there. Don't they still have that?
I don't know if they do actually. It's a good question.
Well, it wasn't just the nosebleeds. They sold second level seats for pretty good pricing.
Oh, did they? Yeah. Yeah, it shows the only tickets I buy, right? Right.
Well, the price of the freaking tickets, right? It's like, jeez, we didn't get that new arena someday. It's probably gonna be even more expensive. That Wi-Fi 6 1 GB fiber. You killed me. You killed me, Larry. The Ghost of Battle. What about the Ghost of Battlefield? Microsoft killed Fable just to bring it back. See, that was the thing that really bothered me, and why I initially had some issues with Phil Spencer was the first, like, literally one of the first things he did was, like, shut down Lionhead. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? They were, like, at that time, they were one of the big pillars of, you know, Xbox at that time. Kevin's got a cat, by the way, guys. Just so you are aware, I'm not bell ringing anywhere. But
no, what? Was my cat making noise? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to explain why I'm like there's like bell chain links going on.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh,
this is hilarious.
Yeah.
But you know, it's like that's like the pride of like Xbox at that time was like, you know, Lionhead was a historic sort of, you know, studio. They made great games. I wish he would have kept that studio going and maybe just downsized them or shifted what they were working on. Because really, we could have had another studio, right? Like, we could have had another premium British studio making Fable games this whole time.
Why did you get rid of it? Is there ever a statement on that?
There's a whole thing behind it. So what basically happened is they wanted to make Fable 4. It was going to be a Victorian-era Fable game. The studio heads wanted games as services, so they forced them to make Fable Legends. Fable Legends was costly, it took a lot of time, they couldn't quite find a perfect direction for the game that the company was happy with. So, and Xbox One wasn't doing good, they were losing a lot of stuff, because they canceled Scalebound around the same time too, right? Like they were, you know, they were questioning whether Xbox was still going to be something Microsoft wanted to own, right? They were talking about selling it off. So as a cost-saving kind of thing, you know, they got rid of a big studio that cost them a lot for employees and didn't release anything in a while. On paper, from a bank perspective, it's a smart move, but in a company that's having a lot of troubles, like Xbox was, it was a very dumb thing to do. Very, very dumb. So, yeah.
Funny to hear why they got rid of certain things like that, because like just I don't know, growing up in like high school and that I just kind of never really looked into it. It was like, oh, some years they make Fable games and out of nowhere they stopped.
Yeah, you could see how that would be a big thing, but you know, like I would say that Lionhead was probably their most prestigious studio at the time. I'm trying to think of who else? Maybe Turn 10 at the time? Like, I'm trying to think of their big studios. Like, Bungie was leaving around then. Huh. Because they never owned Epic, so they were making Gears. Like, Gears would have been probably the best rated, like, 360 titles almost, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of who they owned that was making exclusives for them that would have been more prestigious than I think Lionhead was their most prestigious studio at the time. I don't know. It really bothered me. Will I be playing the new WWE game? Maybe.
Ooh.
Maybe. Hard to say. Hard to say. I don't know.
That's
Perhaps so. I can have it sent to me, but does it actually get here? Is the thing. You lost 5,000 souls. Are you talking about runes, or are you talking about souls? Like, you know what I mean? Like, are you playing Elden Ring, or are you talking about, like, Dark Souls? Because, like, 5,000 runes in Dark Souls, you just go do that run, it's like, it takes, like, 2 seconds. It's I can't have sent to me. But does it actually send here? Because, like, technically the Skooma place could send it here, but they can't because of the border stuff is the big thing, right? What's the FPS in this game? It's a first-person shooter.
oh, that's got him.
Yeah, got him. It's 60 FPS if you have a next-gen console. And it's 120 FPS boosted, so it runs at 120 FPS if you are doing it that way. But when I stream, I'm capped at 60. Do I stream indie games? Depends on the indie game, I guess.
We're just talking about like Hell Let Loose and Insurgency, no? Would those not be indie titles?
I'd say Hell Let Loose is probably indie. I would say Insurgency is probably AA. Because again, that comes down to budget.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I do, it depends occasionally. Danville, KY. What's KY? Is that Kentucky? I want to say that's Kentucky, but I don't know US places. Keep in mind we're in Canada. Would I say that Series S is underpowered? I don't think it's underpowered for the cost and the value you get out of it. And I would say if there's scenarios where games are not hitting certain targets, that's up to the developers to not be lazy and actually optimize their games for the consoles. Because there's like, you know, you look at Cyberpunk with their update, it looks a lot better on Series S, but there's also no excuse that that game can't run at 60 FPS on the Series S. Same with Dying Light 2, no excuse there, it's not running at 60. That's just poor developer optimization.
I'd assume, obviously, you probably have a video on it worth checking out, but the new Cyberpunk update, pretty good change, or?
Must play.
Must play. Ooh, there you go.
I mean, I always thought it was a must play, but it actually runs really, really good. It looks even good on the Series S. It's just not 60 FPS, Kevin. I don't think you really care about that much, you know.
Yeah.
But it's very clear. It runs at 1440p on the Series S, 30 FPS, and it looks really sharp and really clear on the platform.
Oh, that's cool. I think I'm gonna check that one out.
I think it's constantly on sale for like half off, so
That's true.
it's worth it. It's like 20 something hours of campaign. It's, you know, you get your value out of it. Let's see what else. Depends on the game. If the game is not doing as well, it's a breeze. Write off the cat ears as a business expense. I am.
Yeah, you are. I love that. Go do the tax and like, yeah, I'm gonna write off these cat ears.
I can't remember what it is. Is it like a business material or something? When I go to do the taxes, not this year, but next year, because I bought it this year, right? I'll figure it out then. But it is a business expense. I have the receipt and everything, obviously.
Can you imagine going back to the same gal that like sold it to you and like, yeah, I'd like to return these?
That was my thought, but I was too late.
Was it?
After the 30 days, I was like, God damn it! It's across iron, so it's like, you know, it's
Out of the way, right?
you know, I don't know if she would let me, but it's like they just sat in the bag. And I'm like, God damn it! I was too ambitious. I was too sure that the skooma was coming. You know, I was too.
Yeah.
I assumed.
Khajiit was too proud.
Because she was too proud. He had wares, but he was
that's
like,
nice.
no wares for you, even if you have coin. And I was like, this is impossible.
Oh, so
This is unjust.
it's unheard of in the history of Khajiit.
Because she always has wares too.
His wares.
Oh, this Khajiit doesn't. And I was like, no. Khajiit. They are runes. Yeah, you just gotta go do that one like area where you can just like farm runes. Playground Games was the main studio. Not at that time. Not at that time. They were becoming the main studio for Xbox at that time, but they weren't then. Because Lionhead closed... Because it would have been around the time that Horizon 2 came out. And I still don't think... Playground wasn't regarded so highly until, like, I think Horizon 3, Horizon 4, Horizon 5, right? Because I'm trying to think of the date that they had closed. It probably would have been 2014? Look this up. 2014, 2015? Because I think Fable was part of the 2015 E3 event. So that would have been... When did Horizon 2? I'm trying to think of the dates. It would have been the gradual shift over to Playground being the prestigious studio. But even then, I think the Coalition was kind of like still the crown jewel of like the Xbox One era, just due to their work on the Unreal Engine and Gears at that time. But yeah, let's look at Lionhead. Because you gotta remember, like, Playground's well loved now, but they still had to... They had a lot to prove across all the different Horizon games, right? Let's see. It was closed April 29th, 2016. Damn.
Yeah, it's actually crazy. That's 6 years now already.
So they were closed around the time when Playground was starting to rise as, like, the premier studio. But again, I would say the Coalition was with Gears 4 and Gears 5. They were very technically impressive, and they were really the best kind of what Xbox had to offer at that time. For, like, you know, outside of car games, right? Yes, sir, Kentucky. Again, that might be very hard to get over the border, depending on what it is. But you should send me, like, a Discord thing, and I can take a look at it. There's a lot of AI car crashes in Grid Legends. The AI can be, like, dicks and crash into you. I'm not sure what you mean by
That's fine.
car crashes. But I know there's one thing you could mean.
Is liking the stream?
Liking the stream? What?
Ah,
no way, Kevin.
right?
Did you just go
Yes.
there? Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member? What? Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Yeah. What games has Playground made besides Forza?
West of where you are.
I don't... Have they made anything else other than Forza? They make really good Forza games. Playground games. When Microsoft bought Playground Games, that was like the biggest no-duh purchase I think I've ever seen. I was just like, wow, what a shocker. I don't know if they've made anything other than games developed. Nope, they just make Forza. They're making Fable, obviously, but they just made Forza.
Objective Bravo
Yeah.
has been neutralized.
I don't know.
Your one game's good enough, you're content with it.
Well, that's what we're saying is, like, you know, Xbox didn't really have many good studios at the time, which makes Playground so prestigious, but I don't know, I really would lean on the Coalition. I think Gears kind of carried Xbox through this, like, basically the 360 and the Xbox One. I know the Coalition came in Gears 4 and 5 and stuff, but, you know, the Coalition also was helping with Gears Pop, they were helping with Gears Tactics, they were doing, like, side projects. Like, remember, like, the Coalition didn't just make these games. They helped with Halo Infinite. They helped make PUBG run on Xbox. They helped optimize the Matrix tech demo to run on Xbox. Like, they not only do all this work to make, you know, their Gears games, they also support all these other projects on Xbox. They're a very important studio to Xbox game studios. At least during the Xbox One era, they were kind of carrying their asses, basically.
That's neat.
Yeah.
So they kind of deserve the title of Coalition.
Yeah, they really do. I'm very excited. They're working on a new IP, like a brand new IP. I'm trying to think of the name. That makes more sense. Not independent. Fresh IP. I'm trying to think of the... Somebody give me the terminology name on here. Everyone knows what I'm talking about, but it's like... Anyways, they're working on a new game, and they're working on Gears 6 at the same time. Look it up, amazing thing about the internet. What about what thing? Well, it's also like, you know, we're chatting here, and I try to look things up while also you know, streaming, and it's hard to remember also things that we chat about while I'm streaming, if that makes sense.
Stop where you are.
You know, we do like
Is he not doing enough for you people? No,
well, it's like I do a few hour stream, and then it's just like, you know, I shut down and I just kind of like relax for a little bit. Well, actually, I don't relax. I work on the videos for the next for that day. Basically, I edit them after the stream's done. But it's like I do forget things. There's actually apparently a lot of former Lionhead devs that are at Playground working on that. Yeah. Does it count if I haven't showed it on the channel? What specifically does it count if I haven't shown it on the channel? Oh, the cat ears. But we will show it off on the channel. That's the thing. Like I said, it's going to be in the Call to Arms video. I get what you're talking about. This is the write-off count. Yeah, it will when it's used, right? Like it was bought for business. So there you go. Lionhead had some financial issues. Smelly ran over his budget, but he wasn't there at that point. He had gone over to do his own thing when it was starting to die out or whatever. Again, like for me, from what I've read and what I've looked at, the large portion of the issues with Lionhead had to do with being forced to make a game instead of making the game they wanted to make. Could have had Victorian era Fable, Kevin.
wow, that'd be really cool.
Jack the Ripper was gonna be a Balverine, man.
That, yeah. The Fable universe was really neat for that. You know, like adding in like industrial era stuff. Like really,
It was a neat
I
progression.
don't know. I could, yeah.
I mean, I do think Fable was at its best when it was in high fantasy, but
Yeah.
it was just really neat to see that world, because it's almost like you grew with the world changing almost. If you played the first Fable, and then you played the second one, and then you played the third one, you were literally, as you were getting older, the world of Fable was getting older.
Well, actually, it had some really neat lore behind it too. I can't remember. There was a show that like someone was describing to me that did the same thing, but Fable was the first one I could think of where even in the second one reading that as they industrialized and got to like the point of firearms and stuff like that, that the people decided that they didn't like these magic users running around being all like, ha ha ha, look how powerful I am. And with firearms, they went and started to like, they attacked like the people of Bowerstone, went and destroyed like the Heroes Guild, and they kind of hunted down heroes, and it got to the point where like, I like when you do magic in the second game that they explain that some people have gotten to the point where they don't even think magic is real, so it's really scary for them to do it. Yeah, like it
That
was
is why
a
they freak out.
Yeah, exactly. You're right. Where like in the first game they don't freak out at all.
Well, magic
Like-
is very commonplace with the heroes.
And with the first game, I thought that was a really neat. I never saw that in a story before, and it kind of was a reasonable storytelling. You know, at the same time too, like I kind of like that. Like it would seem like a possibility in a universe like that. You know, I don't know. It was really cool. You know. Yeah.
You know what's neat is the only reason we're getting a new Fable is because Horizon Zero Dawn did so well for PlayStation.
Oh, that's sweet. I would really hope that a Fable coming out now. I was wondering how they would do it now, you know, because there was really discussed it for adult like themes. Like I hope they kind of keep that in line with the silliness of Fable, because like Fable's always been a game where like you kick a chicken however far you can, you know.
Chicken kicker. Chicken
Yeah,
kicker.
it
How
really
far
is.
can you kick the chicken?
I think the first title you get in the game is Chicken Chaser or something like that. Like,
It would be a good way to showcase the game is when they show the E3 trailer this year, because I'm pretty sure they're going to show it this time. I mean, they showed it last year, but it was just a CGI tease. But if they open up with somebody kicking a chicken, like a block, and it's like a chicken
wouldn't
flies
that
through
be
the screen,
hilarious?
that would be perfect. Absolutely
You know what?
perfect.
I even think the Fable 3 opening, I'm just remembering it now, that was really cute. With like the chicken, like with Teresa, or no, Tressa. I can't remember. You know the sister from the first one, the Seer, or whatever. But yeah, she's talking about how like, you know, in the third one it's all about like rebellion against like a way too aggressive, authoritative like king, and that, and it's the little chicken like talking about how you need to stand up for yourself, and the chicken decides that he's gonna run out of the whole thing, you know, and it's him trying to escape. Like I don't know. It's a really cute little analogy, I think would be the word for it.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't know. They have used chickens the way they deserve to be represented.
Chickens. Gaming in general loves chickens. I don't like. There's so many games that have tons of chickens as like Easter eggs or just in the world. Like chickens are just like a huge thing in gaming.
Yeah.
Someday, when I become a very big channel, I will release a montage of chickens in gaming.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not kidding. It's gonna be just fantastic. There are so many games with chickens in them. And we always like just do terrible things with them.
Right?
Always.
Well, it's the joke that you can kill the chickens, you know, in DayZ and pick them up. And our buddy Turtle there killed somebody with his chicken.
Oh, I remember
Jokes
that.
behind
Yeah,
that. Yeah. That's a good time, dude.
Damn good time. Gonna do what, Blitz? You never heard of, but it's oh, Co-op is a supermarket here, and they also have a separate funeral service. That is a bit odd. Well, Co-op wasn't Co-op like your all-around store back in like the day. I think you go to Drumheller and they have a Co-op that also does lumber or something. It's weird. Anyways, Playground Games was the main. Yeah, let's catch up on these questions. Master, are you playing with someone online, or are you talking about somebody who has a party? Isn't it? Kevin is in this game. Although I haven't seen you in like what feels like a long time.
Huh? I'm
Yeah.
looking at you right now. You're in the Abrams tank?
No, I'm not looking at you because I'm looking at enemies.
Aha, there you go.
No.
Mine
I'm
on
EA
the
Sports in
cast.
the game.
Right.
If it's in the game,
It's in there, yeah.
No longer under our control.
see, Kevin he's over there. I can't see him because he's through a wall, but we can take out the wall. Never mind, I just shot a plant with my tank. Never mind. A little
Right.
embarrassing, but it happens. Shadow Warrior 3's Ancient Cock. Oh my god, that was hilarious. You fight a boss in Shadow Warrior 3, Kevin, called the Ancient Cock.
Objective Bravo has been lost.
That's yeah.
It's a giant
That's
chicken,
a
and I'm
good
like,
joke.
I'm gonna kill this cock.
The ancient. Yeah. Well, since you bring it up, that was the joke that when Turtle killed dude was that he beat him up with his cock.
It's accurate.
Yeah.
I was like, this cock's been around.
That's really the name of a guy in a game?
It's the boss. It's the Ancient Cock.
It's
a
the
giant
boss.
chicken.
There's no way that's not a double joke for
The
whoever
game is
decides that,
very.
no? It's like that.
It's like that. It's got that kind of humor.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like singing like movie like little songs and doing like movie verses and stuff. Like
Oh,
and It's
okay.
just joking around. It's kind of Deadpool-ish a little bit, if that makes sense. Like, yeah. Doom 3 Arcade where you bash the chicken. There's, Gears of War has sawed-off chicken arcade cabinet. You yell down pipes and a golden chicken comes out, or is it maybe a rooster? But there's a lot of like chicken things in games. Call of Duty, there's chickens everywhere that you can attack. Like there's a lot to it. Chickens.
I never thought of it that way. I always associated chickens with just Fable, but yeah, there are chickens in a lot of different games.
Seriously, like just tons of them. And there's more that I probably can't even think off the top of my head, but I'm gonna make a montage out of it. Gaming has like a very long history with chickens. I bet you could search up chickens in games and like list off a whole bunch, but yeah.
Actually, like really young memory or whatever, but this game Dungeon Keepers 2, I think you said you've known of it, right? But anyways, One of the opening scenes is, I think it's like one of the like ogres or trolls or something like that. Like comes out and he starts like doing like nunchucks with a chicken.
Oh my god, there's a Twitter account at Chickens in Games that
At
posts chickens in video games. Lost Ark, Crossfire X has chickens, Chucky Egg, chickens in Naruto, chickens in 7 Days to Die, chickens in Chicken Z, chickens in Chicken Bomb, chickens in Ranch Simulator, chickens in House Flipper.
Chickens in Minecraft.
Rumbleverse has chickens, Halo Infinite chickens. It's literally a channel that just posts pictures of chickens in games. Far Cry 6 has a cockfighting chicken minigame. That makes sense. Diablo.
Nice.
I'm gonna take a picture of this account. I might follow them later. At Chickens in Video Games, guys. It's an actual account, and they post frequently. Coalition's doubling down and making a standalone pop game. A Funko Pop game that's standalone? That's funny. But they're working on new IP, which is kind of cool. Because I don't know if you guys remember, but the Coalition was first shown as making like a heist kind of game is what they were doing, but then they canceled it, rebranded, and became a studio that just works on Gears. Again, they're a very important studio. Does this game still lag? I mean, it lags as much as you want it to. The Three Musketeers.
The rest
TV
is up to you.
series had swordplay that was serious, but also had the humor of Fable. It's a right balance, you know what I mean? It's the right balance.
And Fable is a really neat balance to that, because like
it's
there is
adult.
like there's some, yeah, it's very adult, but like
play
extremely
this
silly. Yeah.
That was a big title that I enjoyed. My sister actually loved it and stuff back in the day, and it's weird because it's like so adult when you think about it, but back then you're just like, oh, it's just funny. Very neat series. I hope they get it right. I really do.
Yeah, I hope they do too.
Fable.
And what is it? A reboot? A remaster?
A reboot.
Reboot. Okay.
So it's gonna be new, but it's gonna be, yeah. This is supposed to be our premier RPG, Kevin. So I hope it's spectacular. I hope it does have a little bit of co-op. I quite like that. My like kind of dream concept would be like maybe like a hub area that everyone can go and like chill at, and maybe go do a quest or two together would be nice. You know what I mean?
I like the
a
idea
Heroes
where-
bar or something.
Oh, something like that. Like literally just in the Heroes Guild itself, you could do that.
Yeah. Like, wouldn't that be cool? It's just like it's like a Destiny hub world where everybody can kind of like, oh, look, there's other players here or there, and then you can pair up with people and then go do your questing or whatever. It's fine if it's going to be a single player game, that doesn't bother me, but I just think the idea of like grouping up as heroes might be a little bit fun, and showing off your character and stuff. I think that might be neat.
I think it could completely work that way. Like, I'm just thinking, even the way they show the first game and how the Hero Guild works, that you could literally have, you know, the world that you can explore on your own, but then, like, have the Heroes Guild, like you're saying, as a hub, and it's just the idea that you go up to the guild table and people put in quest cards or whatever, and then, yeah, just have, like, certain quest cards where, like, hey, would you like to do this with co-op or whatever.
Ow. I ripped my headset from my ear. What did you say there?
Oh, no way. That's funny. Did you catch any of that?
There's the part with the cards going into the table, and then ow,
Oh,
my ear.
Yeah, well, like, it's just the way the game's done itself or whatever, or how they showed it, that, like, you could put the quest cards in. I'm just, like, imagining you could have, like, random quest cards and maybe, like, change them as, like, updates and that come, and then just have, like, some that you can do as co-op, or just to do it single player. You can even have, like, a little recommendation on the quest card to how many heroes you could have. I'm just thinking if you were to make, like, a multiplayer game.
It would almost work well as like an MMORPG.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll have to see what they do with it. What resolution is this? 720p. Have I seen the Twitter account where they pet dogs in video games? I have. Can you pet the doggo? Some game developers update their games based on that Twitter page.
Really?
Yeah, seriously. Can you pet the dog in this game? I think that's what that Twitter handle is. It's hilarious. I'm gonna go support the Twitter handle for the chickens though, because that kills me.
Let's see. What was the name of the robotic dog in Battlefield you gave?
Oh, like what we named it or what it's called?
Yeah. You know what we named it?
Was it Clippy?
Clippy, that's exactly it. Stand by for Clippy Fall.
Stand by for Clippy Fall.
We never ended up petting that thing, did we?
No, we never figured out how to do it. I haven't even seen the video on it. I don't know if it's real. The F-35? Vehicle full. All the vehicle jets were taken? I wanted to fly in a jet. Oh well. For the US Team 2, apparently our jets are better. Well, no, we're playing against the Chinese. I mean, I sure wouldn't want to be in a Russian jet.
Got him.
Anyways. Triple kill. Oh, I gotta kill him. I was gonna go for the overkill there. Yeah, I think I said 720p, and I think we're caught up on the questions. I've done it. Ha 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 ha. I like this level.
It looks really cool too. I love the fighting in the back and everything.
Yeah, it's got this, like, I like the cityscape of it. Like, it's kind of dark, but it's also, like, you know, daytime still, but it's got, like, the nice glow of the buildings. It's a neat map. I like city-based levels. I think that is something 2042 lacked.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a city warfare.
I think 2042 and 5 lacked that, you know, like...
Well, 5 did have some city. Yeah, a lot of it was forest stuff.
You're right, and it's like, it made sense with Battlefield 1, 'cause, like, there was no battles really fought in cities, like, I think at all, really, in World War 1, but World War
It's
2,
more
there's lots of
trenches.
city battles. Yeah.
I can't get
5
enough of the
coulda
fact
had
that
it.
this is a page.
The chickens?
The chickens. Like, if I ever wanted to know about
Is there a
chicken
Fable
games-
reference in there?
I don't know, they do, like... It seems like it's not too often, but they occasionally do. Chickens. This is just, like, hilarious. It's just, like, pictures of the chickens. I literally was thinking I should do, like, a page like this, but no, they got it. I'm just, like, scrolling on this Twitter, and there's, like, so many games with the freaking chickens in it. When was their last post?
Is it because chickens are nature's natural comic relief?
Could be. As recently as February 15th. Oh, well, this map is pretty cool too, isn't it? The one with the dish.
Yeah, maps. I got a kick that this is, based off an actual, like, real dish somewhere too.
Chickens in... I'm gonna add this on Twitter here. Chickens in video games.
It's actually funny about that point with petting the dog. There's a little bit there where the girlfriend was judging Assassin's Creed games by whether you could pet the dog or not, or the animals.
It's a big thing. They're doing it more now. Oh, it's chickens in games. Chickens in games. I'll follow these guys. My big tweet thing today is bitching about Halo. The lack of
That's
content.
awesome.
I am tired of it. This is ridiculous.
Show the roadmap and type, what is this?
What is,
You
they
know,
don't even
it's-
have a roadmap still.
Uh.
It's embarrassing. They're killing my favorite franchise.
Enemy vehicle east of your position.
I don't like
Has
it.
the hype gone down for that game, or
It's
no?
dead, man.
It's dead. Ouch.
It's embarrassing. How do you blow a free-to-play Halo game?
Right? Well, and once again, just especially after it was like the golden child of like, look, this is how all the other ones should have been, you know?
It just kills me.
Yeah.
Not as
They
much
had
as
it
when
all.
people don't like the stream.
Oh,
God.
hey, whoa!
Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon
Yeah.
option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. Let's see.
Be that
petting
guy.
The dog. He
Like
sent
the
me
stream.
a Twitter link. But is it as
Nice.
magical as us, like, in the game figuring out how to pet the dog? If we just watch someone else pet it.
Yeah, like I feel like you need to be a part of that experience to really like absorb it in for what it should be.
Like, if we watch this, it's going to take away from a time in a future day where we maybe stream this game again, you know, if they add it to it someday down the road. And we both, like, be like, oh, Kevin, it's happening, it's happening. And then petting the dog, and Kevin would be like, oh. I think that would be more magical.
Someone get the camera.
You'd be streaming, Kevin. We have the camera.
Oh yeah. And that was
I'd probably be like, take a photo in the game, man. Take a screenshot, man. Xbox. Oh, Xbox. Well, I mean, Xbox did stop selling, but Microsoft pulled out of Russia for sales. That's not just Xbox. That's what Microsoft did. Now, understand,
sucks to suck.
a lot of companies are pulling out of there because the currency there is worthless now.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're not really talking about things, but there was a hilarious video, Kevin, absolutely hilarious, where an anchor in Russia had a analyst for the stock market, and she's like, "So, do you think you're going to be trading anytime soon?" No comment. And she's like, "So, do you think you'll continue with stocks after this?" And he's like, "25 years ago, I used to work as a Santa in the mall. I'm going back to that." And he's like, as in the words of this famous Russian from like 13 years ago, I have no idea who it is. He's like, "I'm drinking to the death of the stock market. I've got a soda here," and he starts drinking it. And the lady's just like shook because, you know, obviously that kind of thing can get you in like extreme trouble there. And she's like, "I have no comments or no understanding of what to say over this stunt." It is. I'm gonna send you that video, Kevin. It is funny.
You
Oh my
should, dude.
God.
That's great.
It's hilarious. He's
Something
like,
else,
I mean, their
couldn't
money
drink
is
this soda.
worthless now.
yeah.
You know, we don't want to really dive into details because it's not something we talk about, but my God, they've
Yeah.
killed their economy, not just for now. For like
But,
30
yeah.
years from now, they will be feeling the effects of their economy just dead. Like, you know how hard it is to recover from that kind of thing? Like, it's not good for the people, you know, I want to say, but
Yeah.
damn. Like that, the economy is just destroyed. It's not a good thing for them, but you know it is a way of dealing with things in the modern era, and you know it is an effective way. Just like EA pulled out of Russia too, and oh man, you should have saw the salt on EA saying that they were removing Russian teams from FIFA.
Oh, really? No, I saw a lot of that. They were removing the Russian teams from like NHL that you can't play as like Team Rush on that. Yeah.
Yeah, and the amount of salt, and I'm like, okay, so this does work then.
So it does.
That's what that shows, right? It shows it works if people are upset about it. Is this a full lobby?
Yeah.
It's silent where I am.
Is it? Oh, that's funny.
No, it's a full lobby. No, like seriously, it is silent.
You're the luckiest soldier, but the unluckiest gamer. No.
There's
What did you do in the war, Grandpa? I don't know. I didn't see a thing.
It's absolutely silent where I am. Kevin, it's weird. I hear a jet going over now.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's
Hear the
like
birds chirping.
I wasn't sure if I don't know, TV's not up loud enough for that, but I was just like, this is like the first time all night I haven't heard any like stuff like that.
You're way out there though, looking at the map.
Yeah, again, so you know, we were mentioning about these companies pulling out, but I want to make the key point here is that not all of them are pulling out because they are trying to showcase something, but they're pulling out because the value of the currency there is worthless. So you'd just be selling things at a loss. So there's no point in selling in that market.
Yeah.
So I want to also make that clear as well, is it looks good from a brand perspective for them to do so, but it also makes sense from a monetary perspective because you're not, the currency is worthless here. You have to charge your products at such a crazy rate that there's no money to be made.
Enemy helicopter
Yeah.
east of your gun position.
So yeah, keep that in mind. A bit odd going after the sports teams. Again, like, you may think it's odd. Some people will be like, oh, it's removing something from something you paid for. But in the modern era, that is an effective tool of pressure, believe it or not. And you can tell with how mad people get about it that it is something that does work. It is, you know, it is an effective tool in a modern era. So,
Things should be done. I do kind of get a kick out of that, though. Yeah, like removing Team Russia from NHL, you know, like it's not necessarily going to do anything, but I guess you are right. Gets a reaction from some people for what that's worth. Who knows? But yeah.
And that's the thing, is it's like, it's a different time where video games are kind of a comfort of modern society, and if you don't want to be in modern society, you don't get to enjoy the perks of modern society, or modern society. It's just like, you know, at the Olympics with all the doping from Russia. Should they be there? No. Now they're not allowed to be there. You know, they're allowed to dope for 20 years and then also dope in the modern Olympics, and it's cool. But, you know, now they're finally out, which is good. Jesus.
Yes.
It really bothers me when I see that stuff, because it's supposed to, like, the Olympics are, you know, supposed to be like the prestige, like pristine, prestigious, the best of the best, you know. It's supposed to be
it's
the
supposed to
purity
be
of
showing
sport.
of our,
And it's
the
like,
world's best athletes competing for the competition, you know, and fun
for their countries, for themselves.
Yeah.
And it's like they've state cheated for like 20-something years, and it's like, okay, they're here as rock. It's like they're still Russia.
Yeah.
You're not punishing them. You're saying it's okay. It's just because they get a lot of money, obviously, but you know. Because I think they're like banned from the Olympics now, but it's like, I'm pretty sure that just means like literally the Paralympic athletes don't get to compete, which is ridiculous because their competition's starting now. So you're punishing them, but not, you know, the whole of the committee. And there's so many dynamics to this, guys. Again, we don't want to dive into some aspects of it, but I think the economic side of it we can kind of talk about. Is this building falling down? No. Okay. Yeah. Because obviously we don't want to cause problems. We keep things very neutral on things. Punishing someone that has nothing to do with it. Well, have a good one. Thanks for jumping in. But that's the thing, though, is you're not punishing, you're pressuring someone to do something about it in a place where they are responsible for something. That is the idea. It's not... It may seem like you're punishing a person, but that's not necessarily the concept of it, if that makes sense. That's not the idea. You're trying to push to motivate them to go do something. It's similar to like the vaccines, where we introduced the vaccine passports, was to push people to go and get vaccinated. That was the idea behind it.
Well, yeah, you're trying to make
Motivate
a statement on a nation, if you will.
something.
Yes. Yeah. And sadly, as things do,
It
affects
impacts
people
negatively.
Yeah. But yeah. Sorry.
That's the thing. Again, it's hard to talk about this kind of stuff, guys, because we don't want to dive
I don't know
into
what I
this.
can and can't say.
Yeah. But it's just like I'm trying to explain why that stuff happens, right? That's the thing. And I know you guys are saying it punishes innocent citizens, and it does, but it is a method that is available.
It's supposed to have a wider effect than just the citizens themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not trying, yeah.
And again, overall, a lot of it is they're not making money for doing that stuff. If that makes sense. But I mean, obviously, taking stuff away from a game is... I don't know. It's hard to... It's very interesting, that dynamic of it, because it's like, you bought that game with that content, but we're in an era where you can just, like, remove stuff with a post.
Well, I don't really see, once again, like, I know more FIFA affects more people, but like in the NHL, removing Team Russia really does anything at all.
Yeah,
But,
it just
yeah.
saves space on the game's drive, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, you know, like, yeah, I don't see where that puts any pressure on the government, yeah, you know.
And there's like this one guy in Russia, and it's just like, he can't play as his team anymore in the NHL game. He puts down his copy, it's like, it's time to do something about this. This has crossed the line.
This is enough, yeah.
I don't know. It's, again, it's a dynamic. The vaccine passport. Again, I'm not trying to jump into any of this stuff. I'm just kind of explaining some of the concept as to why they are doing that. You get what I mean? Like, you might not think it affects some people, or you think it's negative towards some, but there is reasoning to a lot of what people do. Companies do stuff for money, first and foremost, right? Because they're companies. And image is a big part of money, and there's a lot of elements to it. CD Projekt Red are stopping. Yeah, they're stopping their sales. They're a big sales number there too. Steam pulled out, Microsoft pulled out, Nike pulled out, Adidas pulled out, which we were kind of joking was a big thing there. Yeah, it's obviously clothing, you gotta have that. It's IKEA pulled out, which is a big deal. There's huge lineups at IKEAs in Russia, because, you know, they supply a lot of furniture. They're one of the leading furniture, like, distributors in the world. But a lot of these, it's like, you know, they basically can't even afford to sell their stuff there, is what I'm, again, circling back to. But I think we should circle away from this. Any lingering questions or comments on that? Love watching after a day at your security job. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're not having fun at that. I'm up at this time at 3-something. Well, it's... How is it 3:14 where you are? It's 47 here. How's it physically possible to be at 14 somewhere else? What was that comment? 2:41. Is your alarm or your clock off? Call in a ranger and then get next to it and hold X. We did do that, didn't we, Kevin? With the dog?
With the... What?
In Battlefield, you know, petting the dog?
Yeah, we did try that.
We did try it. The dog kept, like, walking away, and then we tried to move it close to us. Remember, I accidentally self-destructed the dog once, and it blew you up?
Yeah, that was it. There's, like, a command, if you, like, click it to do something too many times or something like that, you order it to self-destruct, and we ended up doing that, trying to get it.
Yeah. There's an embarrassing clip of Kevin and I trying to... trying to figure it out. Trying to crack down on, like, what was going on with the doggo.
Because you were supposed to, like, make it stay still for a moment or something like that, right?
Yeah,
like,
to interact with it.
Yeah.
And it just wasn't working. Sometimes it's good to see other people pet it. That's accurate, I guess.
That's...
You just saw the Batman? I'm glad you enjoyed it. I want to watch that one as well. Still buying Russian oil. I do want to say that Canada, my country, is not buying Russian oil. We stopped doing that, so... from our perspective, we're doing everything properly, I want to say. I can't speak for the US, but we did... Right, Kevin? I'm correct on this? We did stop buying Russian oil here.
As far as I know, yes.
Yes, we've stopped doing that.
That's where it was kind of like, what the heck, US?
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Yeah, they're not willing to go all the way, and... Yeah. So I do want to make that clear. From our perspective, we've done, I believe, everything that we can do. Because you also have to understand that Canada, we have the largest Ukrainian population outside of the Ukraine here. so. It is a big thing here.
Yeah, especially around Winnipeg and that. It was really
Yeah.
interesting. Like for the Jets game, when they were doing the anthems and that, and they were showing huge Ukrainian population there.
Yeah, it's we're the like, seriously, we're the largest country outside of the Ukraine with the population of Ukraine people. It's it's a big thing. So, what region? The magical lands of Canada. The first Red Dead Redemption has chickens on a farm. Now you know. Chicken I.O. You know, like G.I. Joe, Kevin?
American Hero?
I was just thinking that. I was like, the real
Yeah,
American
okay. No,
Hero? You heard about Goat Show? Yeah, anyways. You did, but you have to stand still while holding it. I swear we were doing that. Kevin was trying to do it, I was trying to do it, Kevin and I got blown up by the doggo. It was a mess. It was a mess of a mess of a mess. For Canada, they make people think. Some people. We still have lots of issues here as well about thinking on things. But, you know, that's just life, right?
You know it.
You're getting dying light. I hope you enjoy it when you grab it. There's a lot of light to die from. A lot of light.
Yeah, Dying Light's actually another game that came out recently. I've heard a lot of love for.
Yeah, I'm just ignoring it entirely. I didn't get a review code for it, so... Bleh.
Yeah, it's...
Blah, blah, blah. So I think we'll do one more match.
Yeah, sure. That sounds good.
Yeah, considering how long these matches take. Where were you on the leaderboards there, Kevin?
Actually, my screen looks a little frozen here. Can't tell.
Next
I
round
want to
starts
say
in...
15th, 16th.
What?
It's just loading it now. I want to say it looked like 15th, 16th because I saw what looked like the highlight of me. It was like the screen was like half frozen as it was like faded in.
So faded, dude. It's the thing about energy independence. Again, I don't know about like US policies on a lot of things. I try to keep up with stuff, but yeah. Yeah, if only there was like this pipeline that was supposed to go into Canada or something that was canceled.
Yes.
Oh, that would have been pretty cool. Anyways, it's not like $1 billion of our dollars was wasted on that. So, anyways, be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming part of our Parcel Storm by becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option, streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Dying Light is great. You wish you could give it to me. You don't have to do anything like that, guys. Just, you know, keep watching the content, and eventually I'll get to a point where I can just pick things up, no problem, and, yeah. It'll all be good. I do think it was very funny, though, that one stream, where I was like, you know, if I don't get it, I'm not going to cover it, because I've got all these other games to cover, and someone was just like, this other channel would be mad at you. I think it was like ACG or something for saying that. And I'm like, oh yeah, you know, the channel with like 1 million something subscribers and like $1 million a year profits is, you know, mad that I can't afford to buy every video game.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, let's see how big are they? Oh, so they got 775,000 subscribers. And I was looking at their numbers, and they probably pull in $1 million a year.
Wow.
And it's like, yeah, okay.
Do you think they would even care at that point, right?
Right? Like, you would just buy a game anyways, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying, though? It's just, like, the scale difference. Anyways. Game bar working now? Yes, the Xbox game bar is working now. So, oh wow, that boat got blown up. What we did was, the last Windows update didn't fix anything. So I PowerShell removed game bar, restarted my computer, updated it, then reinstalled game bar, and now it works. So I'm hoping that also works for my Windows Photos, because Windows Photos is also broken. Something Microsoft did just totally destroyed my, I don't know what you would call them, but primary applications like or Microsoft Movies, Photos, Game Bar, and a number of other services were not working. And I'm still trying. Again, I'm trying to fix Photos, so I'm hoping that will fix Photos. Reinstalling next time I get an update. Yeah. So that's lovely. And again, nothing I can really do except for like, try to repair things and stuff and whatnot. I know it sounds odd, but I do use Windows Movies a lot to test footage of things before I put it through my editor and all that. And I use Photos to take a look at my screenshot or thumbnails and my other photos, so it's important. And obviously Game Bar, so Kevin doesn't sound like he's in a closet.
Right? That was funny for that little bit, man. Crazy to think one update just like dunked on all of that,
That's what happens though, and it freaking updates when I tell it not to update. It's like, oh, you've been away from the computer for a while. Should I just do an update? And I'm like, no. I went up to eat dinner one day, and my computer had updated and crashed upon return, so I lost all my work. I was like, what? I told it not to update. It's just like,
That's funny.
Freaking pissed me off so much. I was like, are you kidding me? Oh, my favorite was, I was watching an upcoming Disney Pixar film that I can't talk about. And I plugged my PC into my TV, like the HDMI cord, to watch this movie. And the computer crashed. I was like, what? It's just an HDMI cord. It's not like I'm changing, like it's 4K to 4K screen. It's not changing anything. It crashed the PC. I was like, how? Why? Anyways.
That's crazy. I just think that's cute, the idea of going up to eat and then you come down, your computer's bugging out from an update. Like, what?
Yeah, you got like a blue screen going on. I'm just hitting my head
almost
against
seems
the
like
desk.
a joke
Why?
or something. Yeah, right? Trying
Kills
to
me
look
on
up
the
what you
inside.
lost this time.
I'll tell you, I like Windows 10, but I have never had so many issues in my entire life since when I switched over to it. I am terrified about the day where I have to go onto Windows 11. Like, absolutely terrified. And, like, I'm a big fan of Windows. I love Windows. Like, it's literally, like, how I work every day. Like, I'm using Windows right now. I love Windows. I've used it since I was, like, freaking 4 or 5 or something. But, man, it's inconsistent sometimes. That's for sure.
Objective Echo has just been lost.
Damn, man. Damn. Could be worse though, Kevin. It could be on a Mac OS or.
All right.
Yeah.
Then nothing will work. No, I'm joking.
Nothing will work, and I can't use anything. Or it could be on Linux, where it's like you get more control, but it's hard as hell to do anything. And
I was really happy when you said you got like the bar thing or whatever, the sound bar or whatever to work.
oh, the Xbox Game Bar.
Yeah, sorry, that's it. Yeah, because like there's that little bit there where you're like, hey, you want to come do a stream? I was like, yeah, man, I'm down. And then all of a sudden I get the like Discord call. And it's like, oh no.
Oh no. It's way easier to do this. Like, I also want to mention, I don't know if you guys have been around so long for streaming, but like the process to getting to the point where we can do it like this has been a lot of like trial and error over the year, or over the last year. And I think it's pretty good now. Like, it's easy for you, right, Kevin? You just do, like, you don't have to do anything. You just hop in like you regularly would hop in.
Yeah, it's the easiest thing ever for me. Like,
I've got like full control over audio sounds and everything like that, and it's just like,
yeah,
it's good. And then the game bar breaks, and I'm like, oh my god, come on.
right? Like the Discord thing wouldn't be such an issue.
Discord
like,
is
obviously
so
this-
bad for audio.
Yeah,
I know people
the
say it
audio
isn't,
speeds.
but have you ever had it where it like just somebody's talking and then it goes like a digital sound and it just cuts them out for a sec? My god.
No.
Go ahead, Kevin. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just no. It's all good. Like I had issues or whatever, like staying connected on my phone. Like I'd hate like you'd be halfway talking, and it'd just like cut out. Like, oh man, now I gotta wait 15 seconds or whatever.
It's killer.
Yeah.
I always love the magic now where we're talking about it's like, oh, how do we get this person on party chat? I'm like, use your phone app.
Yeah,
I think it was Mitchell the one day, and he's like, oh, you know, my microphone's broken. I'm like, use your phone. Oh yeah, it's like, well, yes, it's, you know, it's changed a lot, party chat. Like, you just join from anything, right? Your PC, your phone, your tablet. It's kind of a little revolutionary, actually.
No, it is very neat. I'll have buddies join, like literally in the middle of like ordering from Wendy's or something, you know.
Oh yeah.
It's just like, yeah, they're bored.
I remember when that first
You've been
came
in the
out.
party for that, right?
What?
Have you been in the party for like when that happens?
I was just gonna say, when that first got introduced, my buddy Mark there, which I don't talk to as much these days since COVID times, but like, you know, he would just like randomly join the party and he'd be like driving to go to like taco time or something. I'd be like, what's that sound? He's like, oh, I'm just driving. I'm like, oh, that's really neat.
Right?
You know, because it's like that wasn't a thing, right? You were always having to be by your console, like keep talking with people. Now it's so much more. Technology is wonderful. Let's see what people are saying. Hey, what's up? Just answering the call of Battlefield. You'll be a member next week? I hope you enjoy being a member when you do. Thank you for the support. Play Infinite Season 2. They worked hard to give us those 2 maps. Oh, I bet they did. I bet they did. Something about Ukraine Battlefield? I don't think you fight in Ukraine in Battlefield, to my knowledge. Actually, where does Parcel Storm take place? Like, the Pacific?
I actually don't know. You'd have to think the Pacific, because this seems to be like a clash, like, you know, for the Navy, for like China and the US, you know. Would make sense.
Yeah. He mostly does get review copies. Whoever typed that was lying. Okay, because those guys were just being... There was a lot of hostility towards me in that chat. But I think it was a lot of people that were trollish. The names that are just like people I usually notice as being a little bit more like trolling in that. So it's like, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, like, Christ, I'm not... Like, again, you have to think of the money on this stuff, right? You buy a game, do you work on the game, and then send it out for views that don't give you, like, that much cash. You know, and you look at that person, it's like, hell, if I was, you know, making, like, $1,000 a video or something, it's like buying a game is like, no big deal at all, right? Hell, buy Kevin a copy, too, and... It's just like... Although I think in the future, Kevin, we'll be able to get you review stuff for some of these games we stream, because, you know, Xbox will own them, right? So...
No, I think that's really cool. Especially the CODs.
What is this?
Just north of where you are, there appears to be a hostile force.
I do like your one point, though, the idea that you're your own individual business, but a business nonetheless, working with other businesses, and it's kind of, I do see it as like, I don't know, a show of respect and faith, you know, for someone to give you their game to review. The idea that you're going to try to sell this game to the best of your ability while still being honest and true. Mm-hmm. You know, but like, you know, it does kind of say something when someone doesn't necessarily throw you a bone to help sell their merchandise, you know, like it's a little bit of give and take with it, you know.
It's free advertising.
Does make sense. Yeah.
I've seen the numbers. Influencer advertising is huge compared to, like, you know, paying for traditional advertising. It's
oh, it makes sense. You got what?
You get out of things.
Almost 80,000 subscribers now? Just about.
We're almost at 80. It's snail
like,
speeding
really
along,
sweet.
but we're getting there.
No, I love, like, taking, like, a little bit of not looking and then looking, and you got a couple thousand more. That's why I think it's so funny that, like you mentioned, how it seems a little slow with the growth when, to, like, obviously, I guess you see it every day, but to me, I think it looks like you're always constantly growing really well.
Yeah, I track day to day, Kevin. It's rough doing that.
Right? No, a lot more pressure, right?
Yeah.
But just, I don't know, my whole thing is that you do reach a number of people, and I've always thought ever since we, like, first started talking about it that it makes sense that, you know, they give you one free game. If you can even convince 10 extra people to go buy that game that otherwise would not have, you know, that's money.
Lots of
and
money.
Obviously you're reaching more than just 10 people. I like, what was it? You said you had one guy comment that, you know, I'm not gonna say anything about the game until I get the caps review. That's awesome. You know, like
That's
yeah.
nice to hear. That's
Yeah,
a couple
right?
people like
Like-
that. I'm always very welcoming of comments. You know, when I started doing stuff, it was very, very negative for so long. Kind of funny. There's still a lot of interesting YouTube comments. But remember when I used to tell you, I'd get up in the morning and be like, "Okay, what are the negative comments I'm gonna read today?"
Right? I think that's hilarious, man. I don't know. To take that in stride, I think it's actually a character building thing, but that is hilarious, dude. Right? Like,
So, some people are really funny about it. They're creative.
yeah. I like those shows when someone will try like trolling you in the chat the couple times we played or whatever, and it's like, I don't know, almost too easy of a shot, and it's almost like the joke of like, man, come up with something creative, you know, like.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one before.
Right? Come on.
Let's see here
Get that up.
about what people are saying. I told you not to update. I always say that to my PC, but my PC doesn't care. Why ask if you want to update? It's gonna do it anyways, right? Hi, Slaughter. Any rumors for Wolfenstein 3? So, I believe at some point they should have announced Wolfenstein 3, because there's this really awkward gap in time that, was it Machine Gun Games? There's like this really big gap in time where if they haven't been working on Wolfenstein 3, what the hell have they been doing? So I think they're actually working on Wolfie 3 and Indiana Jones at the same time. And I think we're gonna see Wolfie and then Indiana. Like, it actually might be like a surprise game that gets announced this year at Xbox's event, is Wolfenstein 3. Because there's this large gap in developer time. Where the hell did this guy go? There's this large gap in developer time where it's kind of like, what are they working on if they're not working on that game? You know what I mean? Like, you could look at the developers and they're like, you know, what they're working on like LinkedIn and stuff, and you just kind of be like, well, if they haven't been working on this, what have they been doing? And it's not like Wolfenstein is a live service game, right? It's not like they're releasing content for Wolfenstein 2 still. What have they been doing? So they have to have been working on Wolfie 3, because they just started production on Indy in March 2020. They started production on it, according to some LinkedIn profiles. So I think Wolfie is being worked on at the same time as Indy, and, you know, I think we're going to see that alongside Indiana Jones at some point, so I don't know. It should be soon. I really do. I think it should be soon. Kevin is in the stream. Somebody says hi to you, Kevin.
Oh, awesome. Hi. Any word on GoldenEye? Sorry.
For GoldenEye. Apparently it should get announced this month. Again, we don't know.
Okay.
It's real.
Yeah.
I want to really, really concretely put this down, guys. It is real. It's just a matter of when this year they announce it. I'm going to be in shambles if they don't, but it's like, it is a real game. It's in the True Achievement servers. It's like, those servers use Xbox servers. It is a real game. The rumors were this month, though, for announcement and release. So,
cool.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it's announced, because that'll be all we'll be playing.
Right.
like that's gonna be it, guys. It's just gonna be like, Kevin will be like, I'm tired. I'm like, well, log off then, because I still got some killing to do. I don't know. And apparently the rumor is Xbox is going to announce it, Nintendo's not, so GoldenEye's a-coming. It exists. Because, I mean, why else would they add Xbox achievements to GoldenEye if it's not a real game?
Yeah.
Unless the Rare devs are just being cheeky and they're like, ha, we've got these achievements that no one else in the world will ever be able to get. Well, I mean, on top of that, GoldenEye didn't have multiplayer, and this one has multiplayer achievements in GoldenEye, so it has to be a new game. Has to be. So, there you go, guys. There's no worse game in my poll, but that's the point of the poll. It's to challenge and to make you think.
Now, out of these 4 great options, which one sucks the most?
Yeah.
No, I'm joking. No. Yeah.
And by answering with any of them, you have to delete that game and never play it again.
Yeah. it'll also be erased from everybody's memory. No, sorry.
Yeah, it never exists again, and it's all your fault.
Yeah.
Graphics so bad on console, come play Insurgency Sandstorm. We'll do more Insurgency streams. Like I said, we do it often, but this was more of an easygoing night. I've been doing a lot of, like, you know, new games. I've been doing a lot of work recently, so this is a bit of a kickback.
Yeah. Oh, is it too? Kevin's pick, so blame me. No.
Yeah, this was all on Kevin. Gold and I stream every day. Yeah, that's all we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna be dreaming and seeing dots going across my vision in the night, and then and it goes all red.
You ever get a game, like, especially when you were younger, and you would play that game for, like, an excessive amount of hours, and when you try go to sleep, you would just sit there and, like, think about the game and daydream about it?
There's a Guitar Hero I had that with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Guitar Hero kind of burns into your freaking vision.
Right? Because it's the same thing over and over. When you close your eyes, you can see the lines.
Yeah, I can see myself playing like Through the Fire and the Flames.
Yeah.
It didn't help me finish that song though on Expert. No, it did not.
No.
I do play that on, like, I play Guitar Hero and Rock Band on Expert, but man, there are a couple songs in those that are, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome you could do that, man. I was nowhere close. I could play on medium, and I got good enough where I could do some songs on hard, but it always sucked when I could start rolling on hard, but then you would get to, like, a tougher song, and then I would be the reason we were failing, and it's like, oh, okay, I gotta be the one to turn it down. Like, that always sucked.
It's embarrassing if you're in a group.
Yeah, exactly, right? And that's where, like, I'd usually take bass, because obviously it's the easier playing field. Yeah. And, like, when it came to, like, Rock Band and when, like, Guitar Hero adopted the drums, I realized I have absolutely no rhythm. Like, an embarrassing amount of rhythm, man. Like, yeah.
I feel you there.
Right?
I feel you there. But, no, I was huge on Rock Band, Guitar Hero. I own all of them, I think, except for Green Day. I didn't buy Green Day.
Alright, that's actually the one my buddy had. I really liked, the one time or whatever, we set up the mic on, like, a stand. We bought, like, a little stand, because, yeah, so then you could play the guitar and sing, just like...
That's hard to do.
Armstrong, yeah.
Grass and hard times forever. Rock Band 1, God, that song's a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, I had, like, literally, like, you know, it was like Lego Rock Band, which was really cool. The Beatles, Rock Bands, you know, the main ones, the spin-off packs, Guitar Hero, Metallica, Guitar Hero, Smash Hits, Guitar Hero, I had Band Hero, I had DJ Hero, I was so into that stuff. Like, really, really into that. Like, I still play Rock Band 4 occasionally when I have a moment, which I don't really these days, but I love to just sit there and just, like, you know, I've got, like, 400 or 500 songs in Rock Band or whatever. It's nuts. I was very passionate about it.
No, I'd love to do that too, man. I don't own any of it anymore. Like, yeah.
I've got all my instruments. Someday I will have a Guitar Hero or Rock Band throwback night.
That would be fun. I still like the idea of, like, if you were playing it and you didn't have sound out, that would be.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I want to do a stream of it, but the music will just, you know.
You have to tell everybody to sync, but even then, they couldn't tell if you were ever sucking. Like, you'd be completely failing just making it, but you're just gonna hear the song.
Okay, guys, you have to start the music right now.
Right now, alright.
But the worst part would be, like, to turn the audio off and still have the in-game sounds. I would have to, like, I wouldn't be able to hear anything, so that would suck. But I could, like, just mute the stream. It's really weird that.
I would love, though, man. I just think that would be so awkward looking, even just to do, like, one song of us just standing there playing and
just
being,
like,
completely
you can just hear, like,
silent.
This is the plastic buttons, like, it's like...
Yeah.
Like, that's gonna be, you know, do the WWE game. He's gonna hear the screeching and the screeching of the rubber.
Yeah. That's funny.
You know, like, do Dance Central, and it's just like silent, and I'm just moving around.
That would be another awkward way, yeah, doing the kickouts and that.
That would kill me. Best gameplay, you bet.
That was another game. I went over to a girlfriend's house at the one time, and she was like, "Oh, do you want to play a video game?" And I was like, "Sure." It whipped out Dance Central, and it was like, okay. And like I had like that was another time where I realized I have no rhythm. You know,
Dance Central is incredible, by the way.
Is it? Oh no, I'm not mocking the game.
Oh,
I'm
I
mocking
know.
my ability to play the game. That's like,
That's funny. But it really is. It's very, very well done. I always preferred that. It was much better than Just Dance.
yeah.
I remember going to like a party and saying that I did that, and all the gals were impressed. But you know, they were like, "We got to do that someday," and then I never heard from them.
Aw.
They were drunk.
Yeah. Right. Probably didn't even remember. No.
No, they probably don't. But it was very funny though, because I'm like, that's one of my skills. I play on expert gold star. I can expert gold star songs with no flashcards.
Yeah.
I can't dance in real life, but I can play a video game.
Right. I think that would be hilarious though. Go up to a gal that like told you something like at some time in high school and just be like, "Do you remember when you said this?" And just have her be like, "What?"
Yep.
Yeah. No.
I remember it all.
Did we even talk? No, I'm joking.
Do we even talk? That's funny. Just remember, guys, when you're drinking and people are saying they want to do something with you, they're just saying that because they're feeling it in the mood.
Yeah, 100%.
It's always a lie.
Even a really good buddy that you know you'll hang out with will be like, "Hey, let's go do blah blah blah," you know, and it's like, "Yeah, sure, you know."
Yeah. It's just like,
Love
you know,
it.
I have a policy now where I go out when I go out and drink with people, which I haven't done in a long time because you know nobody does that anymore because of the COVID stuff. But
Yeah.
you know, I have a policy when I meet a random person when we're drinking, they'll be like, "Oh, you know, this is my name and blah blah blah." I'm like, I don't need to hear it. I'm never gonna see you again. I'm never gonna talk to you again. This is completely irrelevant. Everything you tell me tonight. You won't remember who I am. I won't remember who you are. Stop telling me information about yourself. It doesn't add anything. That's my point.
That's funny.
And it's been accurate every single time.
But what about the memories you could build? No, I don't know.
I don't
That
know,
is
they're
funny,
just
though.
NPCs filling my mind with useless information.
That's awesome.
It's like, oh great, what does this side character have to say?
Yeah.
You know when you skip the dialogue in an RPG? That's how I feel talking to a lot of
That's
people.
right. They're tapping the A button as quickly as you can in your head.
Yeah. The worst is when you're chatting with someone and you know what they're going to say, and it's just like, ugh. And they like slowly
That's
get to
funny.
that point. It's like, I know what you're going to say.
That's funny.
Drives me
Have you ever done that in a game where you're skipping the dialogue and you're just so used to skipping the dialogue and then it's like, oh wait, I actually maybe wanted to hear that?
all the time, Kevin.
Right? All the time.
All the time. Especially with these streams sometimes. Do I think Elden Ring is overhyped? I don't know. It's got like a lot of people playing Elden Ring. Like there's a lot of people playing it. Like Elden Ring is big. Were you in the AC-130? I was just rocking the AC-130, eh?
No, that would be fun to be in. I haven't been in one of those in a while.
Need the commander, man.
That's another thing they're lacking in 2042. Sorry. List of things.
Blah 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Is
You know
what
it.
a whole new game? I don't know what you mean by it. It's been a whole new game. Dance Central face cam only video. Connect Star Wars, Han Solo. Han Solo. Han Solo. I feel like Disney would rail you over the coals if you were doing even a stream of that. I don't know if that music's copyright free or not. Hello. Yeah. There's a lot of things. You gotta be really careful about stuff for music and
Right.
that.
Don't even think of try doing a Beatles song. No, it's
Oh man.
right.
Not gonna go well for you. We did it, guys.
We have victory.
I think that's the end of our stream then. How long have I and Laurie known each other? When did Laurie first show up? Like 6 months ago or something randomly?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it was like 6 months ago. Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 4? Ooh, which is better, Kevin?
3 in my mind.
3? Ooh, interesting. What map comes after this? I think we should be done, but if it's like Hurt Locker, we have to do Hurt Locker.
Sure.
Sure. Let me look this up. Battlefield 4 map rotation. Anyways, today's videos, guys, included Grid Legends and Pokemon Ecrius, which nobody seemed to check out. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna finish this unless we've got... You know what? It's Gold Mud Railwood, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, we're not doing Gold Mud. Gold Mud can
Alright.
shove it. Oh, how long have I known Kevin? I don't know.
10+ years?
I don't know. Long time. Too long.
Yeah.
Too
long.
long, I say. It's unacceptable.